Mm, mm. That's how far away. Oh God, water.
You good?
Oh, this is a incredible process. I feel like I'm teaching a class right now, waiting for people to take notes.
So plans, course of action, everybody.
Hooray, magic! Holy shit, this is taking a long ass time.
Alright, so
So, where's Zion at? Yeah, Zion, where are you, you son of a bitch?
he didn't say anything about being late to this one.
Oh, Zion? He said he was coming back at 7:15. So he was dropping the deuce. He probably isn't, but still.
So if I heard right, based off the previous session, we have like all of our gear back, right?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you have the bag of holding on your currently right now.
Although trying to give it all back is kind of difficult, so I'm just waiting for people to tell me they don't have things.
Fair. I guess while we're waiting, everyone has their gear on them. No one needs anything handed out. I have a few
Well,
weapons in here.
this that wolf was drawn for his life. Yeah.
I'm missing a bow. I've got one of those.
Yeah, those are just easy peasy con checks.
Jerry, you said you were missing a bow?
Yeah.
What kind?
Short bow, I believe.
Short bow. This is a regular short bow. Here you go.
Yeah, it should be regular short bow.
Khan just uses his hands, even though he's not here. If I remember right, Jotun uses his hands too. Lucian has his gun, and you have a rapier too, right?
Yep, I have a rapier. I think I have all my.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he could have everything. We're gonna start with outside. I'm just gonna like leave him here. He'll figure it out. All right. So last session you managed to make it down to one area of the entry point of the dungeon. You decided on going around rather than directly approaching it. With that, you stand in, well, Lucian stands in like 3 feet of water, just kind of looking down a pretty dark corridor. You note that the water, or at least based on the levels on the wall, that the hallway goes down deeper. You can imagine the center is about 5 feet deep, with either pathways being about 3. You note the opaqueness of the area as the water is fairly black, in that you can see somewhat of a reflection in the light above you, but as you go deeper, it's just kind of a void. Uh, there's absolutely no pretty much rhyme or reason for it. The water seems pretty still. It doesn't really ripple much. It just kind of sits there. With that said, going to allow. So Lucian is up, navigating down into the depths. What do you do?
So turning back to see Bennett. Good of you to join us. And anything you can add before we go down?
Yes. Uh, thinking back, do I have any real information on the dungeons?
You
Spellbook. Find familiar and just summon Amber onto the side of my hand.
How do you do that?
So raising my hand skyward and chanting "Amber, appear!" as just a puff of smoke just it emanates from the palm of Lucian's as as an owl-shaped figure appears as the smoke clears. You see Amber.
The fuck was that?
What?
Oh, are you gonna throw up? Not on the carpet, Zave. Throw up on the wood. God damn it. Oh, sorry. My cat's
Oh, dang.
my cat's dying over here.
And as I just point down the hallway, give it a look, Amber. Do I have to roll for initiative?
Yeah, you do. Oops, I rolled it for you. Let's try that again.
Here we go. Well, same spot.
Oh, all right.
And with that, I'll drink a potion of breathing. Uh, huh.
As you drink the cloudy green liquid, your eyes fill with water. Blinking, you note the water going away. That said,
And with that, I'll take my first. I'll take a 5, 15, 20. Just glancing forward and around that corner. 25. And without going completely here, I just kind of glance. I'm pretty much like turning the corner. Not I'm like pretty much here.
yeah,
And just looking.
go ahead and roll a d4 for me. You can feel something underfoot, kind of almost a sponge as you touch down at this area.
All right, I'm about to get back for those nat 20s I was rolling last session. Or not.
Your body shifts to the corner. As you step off, you can feel something underneath you move, almost as if something just kind of rushes quickly past your legs. You are moving here.
Like, yeah, I was just gonna like peek around this corner originally.
Just looking around the corner, you note to the south there just seems to be a large, just a black iron gate sitting in the water. You know that at this point, peeking around, you're at 5 feet of water. Glancing down, it seems that the hall just goes dark into a what seems to be a filthy mold covered um, area, very similar to the area you're already in. You note the black water filling in the corridor of that dungeon, and as you kind of look down, it almost seems as if the water seems just kind of almost solidified past the gate. It almost looks like more like viscous or thick. It doesn't seem to be moving much.
And with that, I just kind of like whisper back to the party. There's something in the water, and I see two gates. The water seems more viscous near them. And with that, I'll just end my turn.
Let's see. Yo, Zion, are you back yet? Man left for 30 minutes, yeah. With that, Khan is going to meditate and think what he should do. So he's going to walk into the water and just kind of stand here, just looking around. And that brings us to Wolfram, who is still struggling to stay afloat as the water seems to slowly be dragging you under. Go ahead and make a Constitution save for me.
Got you, and 25 hasn't passed up yet, so I haven't mentioned that.
Oh, sorry about that, Ryan. I hope you're okay. Oh, and you can roll for initiative.
Advantage. 24 hours hasn't passed, correct?
24 hours has passed. No, for what?
Okay, because I ate one King's snacks that give me advantage on Constitution saves.
Yeah, I feel
Okay,
like we had this discussion already.
No one. Okay, no one.
No, it's been 2 hours.
Okay, so
Actually, it's been like 4 hours, but still.
okay, still normal. Oh, I take that one then. 20.
Uh, okay. Your ability to not die is excellent. This brings us to Jotun's turn. Actually, if you don't mind, let me go back. Actually, I'm gonna do Zion's turn. I just noticed the roll.
Okay.
Hearing Lucian kind of call back to you, telling you about the southern dungeon area, you note that the water is already 3 feet in front of you. Stepping into it for you would be pretty much purely swimming through it, as you have no real ability to touch the ground. As you note, the water seems to get higher in the middle at about 5 feet. Your recollection before tells you that the water is not the easiest to stay afloat in, as it seems to weigh you down, especially at the 5 feet. What do you do?
Noting that, I'll just kind of yell back. I can't really. I can't get over this. The water's too deep.
Well, you could use Thamiel as your eyes.
I could, but I don't. All right, I don't know if there's guards down here that might shoot it down, but all right. At that, I guess I'll just step back and begin the process of summoning Thamiel. Question. Thamiel wasn't destroyed last time, and it mentions that as long as the familiar wasn't destroyed, I could essentially resummon it without wasting a spell slot or performing a ritual.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. If you summon Thamiel, would they instantly be like just appear in front of you?
Yeah. Unless they were destroyed.
Where was the last place you had them? Because the destroyed part is you have to consume something. Like every time you summon your familiar, you have to burn something.
Oh, I believe it's charcoal and herbs.
Yeah, you have to have that because it's a consume thing. I'm obviously bypassing that as a champ, even though I really shouldn't, but that's what it means, basically. So if it didn't die, it just means you can summon it like normal. It just says, yeah,
Like this
well,
number.
honestly, it says you can dismiss it and then recover it. Did you ever dismiss it?
Yeah, the times where I would have it disappear is I was dismissing it.
Yeah, so it would just be sitting in a dimension waiting for you to recall it.
Yeah, so I can just. Okay, then yeah, I can just summon it, resummon it then. Then
I said, okay.
then yeah, taking a step back, you just see me draw a sigil in the air,
Oh,
and white smoke pulls up before moving to Domino. I guess as Thamiel flops in front of me, looking around, I'll just, I guess, take a seat on one of these stairs and then begin uh, kind of looking into, joining my mind with Thamiel for kind of pitching a ride in his mind. I guess I got to roll for his initiative, right?
yeah, you just roll when you want to.
Okay.
Thamiel's a G.
And that's my turn.
All right, now this brings us to Jotun. Because you're sitting on the stairs, I'm going to switch you because I'm trying to give you the ability to actually just move instead of having to waste movement on steps. With that, and overlooking the birds that are kind of just now flying above you, just kind of sitting in the wait, if you would, what do you do? As you wade into the 3 feet of water. You die. Going once and twice. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, never mind. Skipping that turn. This brings us to Amber, actually.
And with that, Amber will fly out 5, 10, 15. Also, how high is the roof within this passageway?
You note the hallway. Actually,
Yeah, kind of just looking up at the ceiling, using the wall to gauge the distance.
you know that to be from the ground up, it only seems there's about 10 feet left. You can note the total to be the room seems to sit about what's that? About 10 feet.
So with the way Amber is flying, she's like pretty much at the roof.
Yeah, like right under it.
All right. That gonna fly 10, 20, 20. Foundry, can I drag?
Is your
And you
buttons gray?
and you said these are like bars.
You just see kind of a large iron, yeah, like gate, like cell, like door.
So kind of is there any like see what's on the other side?
There's a small, just kind of a small. It's like an iron door. There's a small kind of opening with bars that you can look through. You don't know anything. Just kind of looking over it, that would indicate you can see anything through it. It just has water flowing through it.
And with that, taking another. And just having Ember fly up to around that area. Can I have Ember just kind of try to look through there, through the hole?
Looking through it, you don't know anything on the other side except black.
Yeah. That was 20, 25, 5, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 80, and just seeing out into the room. What does Amber see of the?
You just know, again, a large room filled with the black water. In this room, just a strange light kind of allows the bird to slightly see into the water, but it's not seeing much. It can't make out what it's seeing. You note just kind of an eye appearing in your head. You can hear just kind of before Amber just disappears.
And from Lucian's perspective, was Ember sent back, or was the connection just severed, as if she was snuffed out?
It was definitely severed.
Anyways, I think it's gone. It ran off into like the driveway and I didn't see it again.
You said what?
Nani?
My bad. Sorry, I'm back.
What happened?
I had to go fix the car and there was a rat.
Okay. That's okay.
And I guess Lucian, in shock, turns back and you don't want to send Thamiel out there. The disappeared, and kind of thinking on that. I saw an eye in my head, or was that like from Amber's perspective?
Amber's perspective, you just saw like
Okay.
like this strange kind of dead eye staring, and then heard a woman's or a girl's voice go, "You named the rat Remy. Jesus."
Yeah, I don't really have a turn to.
With that, I'm gonna give Jeanette her turn. Relaying information back and forth. You note the birds of both Lucian and Tilgrim kind of flying above you, 10 feet up, just barely touching the ceiling, which is just covered in a black mold and different fungus. Looking out, you're about 3 feet into what seems to be 5 feet of water. As you kind of look in, you could see the level of water change around the center of the room. In front of you, Khan just kind of meditating, feeling around. You also note that it was not easy for Lucian to get to the area that he's standing, as the water seems somewhat treacherous. What do?
Kind of slowly moving down. 5 feet of water, that's actually pretty high.
Well, it's 3 feet where you are. It rises to 5 around the center of the hallway.
Oh, okay. I'll kind of slowly try to move in to the. I can't even move into the room. About 15 feet. That would be my full movement.
You said you can't move?
I cannot move my character.
Can you try now?
I can now. That is, yeah, 5, 10, 15. The water gets higher around where I am, does it? Yeah.
So where you're standing now would be still 3 feet. You could
Oh,
say
okay.
3.5 feet, but I'm rounding here. At basically, the water rises to 5 feet. If you are a full foot taller than that, so say you're 6 foot, the water would
Yeah,
still slowly drag you into it. So that's how tall is your character?
about 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah. So so as you get to the 5 foot, it wouldn't be, well, it would start dragging you down. You note as you kind of traverse it, you can almost feel something around your legs, just kind of slithering past it. Does that end your turn?
I'll kind of looking up to Lucian. Any sight of Wolfram?
Uh,
Not from what I've seen. No, I don't think we want to pass the threshold to the west. I just point over there.
Okay. Also, noting that I felt something slithering around, I'll just kind of say out, I think there's something in the water. And yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Brings us to Yamos. Your happy little bunch has slowly started descending into the darkness. What do you do?
So just hearing what Yon said, uh, just taking a step forward and looking down, do I immediately see anything in the water?
You can't see anything in the water. It's just and just an opaque black. The most you can make out is shadows, but even then, you can't tell if they're shadows or just the water is churning as you move through it. There's really nothing to emphasize vision. It's just there.
As I took a step in the water, did it make a sound? Like, did it sound like water
It
should
sounded
sound?
like water. It's slightly more viscous than water. It seems almost it's brackish water. It seems sort of like, the best I can give you is like the consistency of like gravy. So it's slightly viscous.
Okay.
So like thick water?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thicker water. Brackish meaning it's much more saline like, right? Than fresh water.
Like the
But
water you give to old people, right?
yeah. So it has a bit of a viscosity to it that regular water doesn't have.
Um, just while as I look, just take a step forward. Looking down, noticing I can't like actively see anything. Just like putting my hand in the water and attempting to touch the floor. What does it feel like?
In order to, how tall are you?
6 feet.
So you would have to bend down into the water to touch the ground, or crouch down into it. Are you
But
doing either of those things?
wait, I thought it was how tall is the water again? Three
So where
feet.
you're at, it's about 3 feet.
Uh, well, yeah, crouching down so my head is still above. Actually, before I do, I'm just gonna I'll look over the party. I'm gonna try something. If I go under someone try to grab me, um, with that said, crouching down, making sure to keep my head above water. Just attempting to feel the floor. What does it feel like?
You note that just kind of touching the ground is slightly slimy, but at the same time, it does feel like it's made out of some sort of stone. You can, based on the texture of it, tell that the walls surrounding it are similar. So you just assume it's the same stone that makes up the walls. As you touch down, go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Gotcha.
Just kind of feeling around, you feel something just kind of quickly, just almost move past your hand before you're just dragged under into the dark. You all see just kind of a splash and spittle just kind of shoot up, splashing on you as Yamez's body just disappears.
Wait, am I still conscious while I'm being dragged down?
Are you still what?
Am I still conscious?
You are currently conscious. You just feel like something's twisting and pulling on you. You're not
What?
sure exactly what it is. As again, does anyone react to this? Who's close by him?
Holy shit, he did go. There is something in the water.
I guess
Just-
That's a
see
okay.
birds
Great.
walk
All right.
there.
That's
Surprise.
they throw their hands up and go, huh? With that, you quickly feel just kind of a flush, and you hear a before just popping up out of the water as it just kind of covers you, just kind of trying to wipe it out. In front of you, you note a familiar space as the water just kind of sits 5 feet gently, just kind of putting its weight on you, almost pressure. In front of you, iron bars just kind of shine. Wolfram, you can kind of hear the sound from the south. Yamez's voice just gasping and just kind of flailing around a bit.
Um, looking to myself, Wolf's gonna call out, "Shit! How'd you get in here?"
Well, Wolfram, that you?
Yeah, I'm still alive here. Trying.
Oh,
Not to
that's
die.
good. So you want the good news or bad news or mild news?
Bad news.
So bad news is, well, currently I'm separated from the party. And from the looks of it, well, when Lucian sent out his familiar, some thing kind of severed their connection. Also, there's something in the water that dragged me down in here. Kind of
So
scary. Not
as
gonna lie.
you're kind of pushing around, saying that, you note something just next to you. From the water, you see a spring of what seems to be the water itself, just coming up into a strange kind of gelatinous form. You could just see it stiffen a bit as it bends over you.
Bending over me.
Well, it's bending over towards you.
Oh,
Yeah, let's put it that way.
is it like bowing to me or?
No, it's just sitting in front of you. It seems to be inspecting you, or just kind of looking you over. You could just see its thin, just kind of head or neck just kind of swiveling over you, dripping black liquid down. What do you do?
Wolfram, I'll get back to you in a second. Hi. What's your name?
You know the creature just sitting there.
Sing as he doesn't appear
It
to
just
understand.
kind of stares at you.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, sing as he doesn't understand common. Using my bard feature, universal speech, I'm going to attempt to communicate with him again. Hi.
Doesn't react at all. Just kind of sits there. You notice its neck slowly splitting off into two kind of tentacles, just bridging off to the left and the right of it. It almost seems as if the edges of the tentacles slowly spiral into just sharp, what seem to be spines, and just kind of sit above you.
Just like, oh. So Wolfram, adding on to the bad news, well, double bad news now, I guess. Anyways, as I was saying, well, what else was there? Oh yeah, I got dragged down in here. The good news is we got our weapons back, including your really cool sword. The bad
Oh.
news, however, adding on to it, yeah, there's this creature in here with me now, and well, he doesn't understand talking very much. I'm not sure if he's friendly. He kind of has spines out. That might be a sign of aggression.
Oh, just don't die. That's all I can say.
Where's Zoe's Wolfram?
A casual conversation. Oh, it's good.
Looking back over at the creature, does he in any way seem hostile? Minus the spines.
I mean, minus the spines that are just kind of a few inches away from you. No, it seems fine. It just seems to be just sitting, part of the black just kind of building itself slowly. You know they're taking a form.
Thinking back, looking at the gate, I wish to be let out. Does the gate in any way react?
It does not know.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I'll pass there.
Oh, with that, you know the creature just both spines shooting into you quickly. Both of them just kind of hit you. One critically just damaging you, just stabbing to the side of your body. The other just hitting you as you just kind of fall back and your eyes just kind of go blank. Your body kind of just, you can feel it slowly getting pulled under. Crush. Well, not crush. I just need to note things. With that, this brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting the slow spinning water in front of you, you note where Yama's kind of got pulled under. There seems to be, the water seems to be spiraling down as if there's like a tidal pool, not a tide pool, if you will, or a whirlpool. It slowly starts to subside before calming as the water splashes and just kind of pushes along. What do you do?
Okay, so really quick, using my Staff of Frost, I'm just gonna like just jab into the spot where he seemed to have disappeared. Do I feel like any hole, I guess? Anything in that spot?
You don't notice any hole or anything as the water kind of bubbles back up. It kind of levels out and just becomes calm again.
Shit. So just kind of looking up for a second. I thought he said to grab him if anything happened.
You know, Khan deep in meditative thought.
He certainly did. Looking at Jotun.
It was so quick, I didn't even get a chance to grab him. Before I knew it, he was under.
Shit.
Chill surrounds you. What do you do?
Shit. Okay, so fuck, of all the times he went blind. Okay, so this whole place is ran by the House of Judgment, so they had to have gone somewhere. You couldn't just compress into nothing. And just kind of looking up, Lucian, you said there were 2 gates, right?
That's right. One to the north, one to the south, and hallway past full Amber disappeared.
Alright. It's only a guess, but this whole place is ran by the House of Judgment, so he had to go somewhere. If we're lucky, he's hopefully with somebody else or at least close by. Really quick. As I take a really, really quick, right here, how deep is the water?
Where you're standing, it's 3 feet. Where you just aimed, it's also 3 feet. It goes to 4 feet here, and then 5 feet in the center. And you note that being the same with at least the hall to the west. Like, so it almost seems like it's built where the hallway goes slowly down, so the level of the water goes up to 5 feet. Just think of a pool, you know? It gradually goes like deeper.
All right. And am I able to move normally in this water, or does it like slow me down in any way?
You don't note the water slowing anyone's movement down. Actually, it should be, right? Because it is definitely what is that called? Whatever terrain. But did anybody else note that, or you guys just moved your normal distance?
My movement's already halved, so.
Well, we halved again. Yeah, let me retcon that. So yeah, it is. What the fuck is that called? Difficult terrain. Jesus Christ, that's hard.
Yeah.
So it would just have your movement. You also note that again, there has to be something going on if Yama's was just kind of pulled under. To your best bet, or to the party's best bet, you imagine that staying in the water for long periods of time might be hazardous. As I don't know if you have much familiarity with black water or not. That's slightly viscous, but you know, you make your own judgment calls as characters.
Just to have a good visual, this is basically tar, right? Like,
That's not that viscous. It's
like tar and water combined.
I feel like you're complicating this way more than it needs to be. It's like gravy, man. Like, you ever get water and then put cornstarch in it and then boil it and it just gets like thick, but it's still like you could still pour it. There's no like massive issue. So it's like gravy, like Thanksgiving gravy. Does that help at all?
Yeah, I got it. Black gravy.
Oh man.
Okay.
Let me just
trying to think. So, really quick, you said around here was 4 feet?
give me
or
one
was
sec.
it-
I'm trying to, because this man's killing my brain and I care now. Nope, that did not help. That did not help at all. All right, never mind. Yes, gravy, batter. Go ahead.
So I can only move like 15 feet. Shit. So it's just moving a bit. As I get to here, I'm just so basically taking a piece of ice and kind of like snapping it off of my ice staff. I'll just let it float in front of me. As I just race my 2 fingers over it and it starts to expand into a small little crystal, and I just go Suter and kind of jut it into the water. I want to use frostbite to see if I can make like a little bit of like a disc of ice in front of me, just freezing some of the water over.
You're making a disc of ice and putting it into the water.
Yeah.
like you're shooting it into the water. As the ice kind of gets shot into the water, you note the water around it just kind of bending around it and just almost swallowing the ice and pulling it down. You don't notice anything happening, any sort of freezing at all. It seems as if the ice was just kind of eaten by the water. You did note how the water did it. It looked almost like it was manipulating, almost as if it was alive, forming around and then grabbing and pulling down the ice. Afterwards, you just saw like a kind of splash, a doop, as it just bubbled back up.
We're going somewhere, we better make it quick. Lucian, you know which way we're going? Or are we just gonna take a coin flip and stick with it?
I was thinking ahead of north.
Alright. Does the water get any more shallow?
Nah, I can't tell from up here.
Alright. Just, I guess, turning back to what remains of the group, I'll just go. We gotta make this one quick. The longer we stay in here, we don't need all of us getting caught in whatever. With that, I'll end my turn, because I am out of movement.
This brings us to Thamiel, that's just kind of sitting above the water, looking down as the splish, splatter, splather happened, flapping his little wings. What does Thamiel do?
I'm paused. There we go. I get like piloting Thamiel. You all just kind of let me just make sure. Lucian, is his shoulders out of the muck? Is he tall enough for his shoulders to stand out the muck?
Lucian is currently in 4 feet of water.
Oh, okay. So and he's I think 6 feet, right? So
Lucian is 6'3".
So there's
Okay.
2 feet of space before the water.
Seeing that, Thamiel would just kind of make his way over to Lucian before, at first just flying in front of him, getting his attention before landing on his shoulder. Do you stop him or?
Nah, Lucian just lets him land.
Just on Lucian's shoulder, you just see Thamiel. I can't really do anything here. Wait a minute. From Thamiel, looking westward. What is this I'm looking at?
You wouldn't be able to see that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, Thamiel just resting on Lucian's shoulder, following the group. I need some eyes on the situation, so can't swim. Don't gotta somehow be there. Yeah, that's my turn.
And this brings us back to Lucian. Just kind of still peering around and noting that strange eye and the voice. What do you do?
Can I still like see or feel that eye in my mind, or is it just gone after Amber disappeared?
It just was very quick. As soon as you lost connection with Amber, it just kind of faded. But I imagine you could still recall it just kind of popping into your mind.
Oh, no. And with that, remembering that, I kind of turned back to Bennett. Bennett, the moment Amber disappeared, there was something like an eye and a laugh. I could feel it straight in my mind. Anything come to mind? No, whatever the case, something knows we're here.
I had to take a guess. Probably Bill the Executioner. If I remember right, when you guys were talking to Strahd, he mentioned that she controls pretty much everything down here. His reign doesn't really matter. As he kind of says this, he's like kind of just moving his feet a little bit, trying to like keep them from, I guess, getting too still in the viscous water. It's probably her. And thinking about Yamez, she probably took him using the water.
And with that, I'm gonna start heading towards. And from here, is it the same as?
So, where were you? I'm sorry. Where'd you move?
I moved up to the
Getting there. You're about 5 feet in. You note that looking at the way the door is set up, you can only see about an inch or two of it. You don't know any kind of visibility. You do see the bars; it is the same, but the water's kind of just rushing through. As you kind of gaze through, you notice a light kind of seems to be pulsing off the water, a faint, just blue, to the just immediate north of you to the right. But other than that, as it kind of fades, it's just black and silent throughout the corridor.
So saying from aside from like see the
Sorry, you cut out. I couldn't hear you.
I was asking like so you said essentially aside from the bars that I can like sort of see the pulsing light. I can't see the door.
So the door's in front of you. I'm saying the door is completely up to just almost an inch of the bars completely covered in water. So you could say the door is probably just roughly maybe 6 feet, and that area is just kind of water flowing through it. From it, you can see through the bars in the middle of it that there seems to be a like light coming off of the black water. As it lights the water up, you can almost see what looks to be, as you look into the water, just bones, just piled in the water, just tons of what look like humanoid bones. Outside of that, as you look further up, the light only gives you the ability to see just the black water and just kind of shadows in it.
So looking over the door, I don't see anything like a handle.
You don't visibly see a handle now.
So how? I might just be dumb. Like how? So the water is just like rushing through like the doors bars.
It's not rushing; it's just going through it slowly. You would say the start of it is about 5 feet. So as the water's hitting the bars, it just kind of goes right through it. So it's at level with it. And then it's not that big. It's not like a huge window. It's a small slit that you could just see the top of. what you're seeing
Oh.
light come through.
So it seems to be from like look what is coming to be a higher water level.
It's the same water level. It's just 5 feet of water.
So it's 5 feet on both sides, and I see water kind of the whole.
Yeah, it's just the whole way through. Like every single part of the hallway you're at now, north or south, it's just 5 feet of water. Like looking through the little grate, you just see the water continuing on. Through the light, you could see again to the north east. There seems to be a cell with light permeating through it, and the light on the water allows you to see through the opaque and actually see just piles of bones in the water, reminding you that the strange kind of spongy or steps you've been taking, you've most likely been stepping on just remains of what you're not very sure of.
And just having like a shiver run up my spine. Just try to move that thought out of my head while I'm taking steps. I just take another step back and call to the group. There's a light. I can see to the north. I'm gonna keep heading that way, and I'm try to get pretty much up close with the. Anything to change or feel anything aside from the bones and remains?
On the floor, no, you don't feel anything against you, other than again, yeah, you're wading through things. You do feel that as you're stepping, there seems to be steps, sort of like it seems to be ramping down towards the door. At this point, you're about 5.5 feet in water.
So I guess just keeping my head above. I'm just gonna feel around where I would say a handle or a lock mechanism would on like either side.
Doing so, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said, is there anything like feeling around that area side of the door?
You note what feels like a just a thick iron ring that, as you kind of get your hand towards, it seems you can grasp. You imagine that you would pull this.
So grasping the ring, I'll try to.
Yo, who? What? You cut out again. I'm sorry.
I'll give the door a pull.
As you kind of give it an initial pull, you note the heavy weight of it, just kind of with the water, it's almost locked shut. With a good just pull, go ahead and make a strength or athletics check for me. You kind of hear like a strange kind of clanking sound. Just the iron itself just bends and pulls as you open the door and pull back on it. You just feel like a mass of water hitting you and just kind of pushing you back 5 feet. As the surge kind of, for some reason, forms, it almost feels like a vacuum as water fills the room, and then slowly stops, kind of jettisoning back in this strange kind of whipping motion. You note something forming in front of you in the water as it slowly just rises up. You could see it from the light, kind of coming up, just kind of staring down at you. You almost see the water itself just forming into a mass and almost rising up about 6.5 feet, just kind of looking over towards you. As it moves, you don't know the body so much as it just seems to be one with the water.
And
Okay.
with that, kind of seeing this creature form, I just kind of reach for my my rapier on my side as I take a 1 and a 2 steps back. So that was 25, 30, 35. As I just kind of just take well, as best I can in the how high is this water here? You said 4?
Yeah, that well no, where you're at there is not 4 feet. This one next to you would be. You're still in 5 feet of water.
Well, yeah, I'm out of movement here. So I just kind of take at least a defensive stance as best I can, and just look onwards towards the creature. I just turn back to the party. Yeah, something. I opened the gate. Something popped up. Something appeared. I don't. The water itself, and I end my turn.
Brings us to Khan, who's contemplating things as he moves and looks on. You note him just walking out of the water, looking at Tilgrim, and going back to his meditation. This brings us back to Tilgrim, sitting on the sidelines, twiddling your bird-like thumbs, I guess. What do you do?
Wait, so I can control Thaumiel? I'm in a trance right now. And Thaumiel.
Right, so you can't control Thaumiel outside of Thaumiel's turn. So you have
Alright.
your turn. If you would like to skip your turn to trance, that's fine. But you can use your turn. I'm not going to argue like you should be sitting still. Like it's fine.
No, I'll just continue to trance then. To kind of trance and put myself into Thaumiel.
Oh, okay. This brings us back to a rather wet and soaked Wolfram. You continue to feel the water kind of pulling against your body. Although your feet are grounded, it doesn't seem to matter as the water seems to be almost raising around you and trying to strangle and grapple you. Go ahead and make a Constitution save for me, sir.
Okay. While flying through the water, I'm able to see the light, correct? Like over here, I'm able
Uh,
to see this.
no, you can't.
Ah, okay, shit. Okay, damn it. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a way you would be able to see that.
Sadness. Okay.
Uh,
Roll. My apologies. You go.
Sorry, no, it's not my turn. Go ahead.
Uh, 28. He passed, or
You managed to, yeah, you
okay.
passed. That ends your turn, sadly. This brings us back to Jotun, who is still perplexed by how Yamas could get swallowed so quickly. They all float down here, you think to yourself. What do you do?
Well, I guess you just gotta keep pushing on, I suppose. Kind of pushing, well, waiting past, Bennett. Five. What's, you said our movement gets halved again, or were you just kind of saying that as a joke?
Everybody's movement is just halved.
Okay, well,
So if your movement is what it is, like, it doesn't matter what your movement is, it's halved. So if your movement was already halved, it's halved again.
so what's half of 15?
What's half of 15? You round
Yeah.
down, that would be, what is that, 5?
That's 5. That is
7.
literally
Oh,
like
okay.
5 feet
You
of
can
movement
move.
a
You can move
turn.
5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just kind of moving a little bit faster.
As you touch down, you can feel just a strange kind of, almost a cushion underneath you. As your foot touches it, go ahead and roll a d4 for me. You could feel yourself kind of sink in as you almost pivot towards Bennett.
Kind of looking a bit worriedly. I think something's got me.
You could just feel your body kind of twist as you just stop staring at Bennett, and the floor seems fairly sturdy. You can almost feel something just move between your legs and then fade. You know, just kind of a stillness as you stand there. You're safe for now.
Oh goodness. Okay. False alarm. I'm good. I suppose that will be it for my turn. Feeling a little nervous.
With this, Lucian, you hear to the north just a sound as a creature just kind of slowly swims out and just kind of stops. This brings us to Yamez's first rodeo ride. Let's go! All right. Yamez keeps afloat, buoyant dead bodies and all that good stuff. With that, creature fades. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting a wobbling Jotun just kind of stopping and almost throwing arms in the air, looking around. What do you do?
Looking towards Jotun. Okay, you almost got pulled down. You said there was something in the water. Do you know where it went? Or did you feel what direction it went to?
I feel it went between my legs. Did it go behind me or in front of me?
Roll perception check, please.
Okay.
You felt it go towards Lucian.
I felt it go in this direction. When I moved, did I see like kind of movement in the water or nothing?
You didn't notice any movement in the water whatsoever.
Ah, okay.
You just felt it.
Yeah, so that's all that's all I've got. I just kind of felt it go this way.
Okay. Looking over towards Lucian, I'll just kind of call out while moving forward. You're gonna want to get ready. Whatever's pulling people down is probably going after you next. Just, again, struggling through the water. What height is it at this point where I am?
You're at 4 feet.
4 feet. Okay. And in front of me would be where it increases to 5?
5 feet, yeah. So it's just like the center is where 5 feet it meets. So all the areas in the center, like I guess here or here, would be 5 feet of water. And then this area here would be 4 feet of water. And then this area here would be 3. And then that's the same for every single part of the hall.
Okay, so every 15 feet it gets deeper by a foot, I guess.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna move these because they look crazy.
So, again, looking towards Lucian, I'll just go, whatever's in the water, I think it's dragging people down. I think it's going after you next, so try not to go down. As I say this, looking towards that creature, do I know anything about what that is?
Other than it looks like it almost looks like a stiff wave. It's just coming out of the water, folding over about 6.5 feet in total length, just kind of staring in the general direction of Lucian. As far as knowing what it is, you just, based on the look, assume that it's just part of the water.
Okay. So. Okay. So, really quick, the water around me is 4 feet, correct?
Yeah, you're standing you're at 4 feet of water. and then you can feel the floor going lower towards where Lucian is.
Okay. My character is 5'11", so kind of putting my ice staff into the water and pulling it out, water dripping along the end of it. I'll just kind of pull my hand to the center of it and then move it towards the end bit, gathering the water in my palm. As I do this and kind of let go of it, it starts to turn into small little snowflakes that harden and become crystals. As they form together to form a crude diamond, it starts to glow furiously as it begins to crackle and spark, the ice giving way to a little bit of... Hold on. Actually, yeah, the ice giving way to a little bit of lightning. As I kind of reel back to throw it, I pause for a second, looking down towards it. I'll slap both of my hands together, kind of dispersing lightning and forming it back into the ice. As it shattered apart and kind of reassembled itself, it begins to kind of grow a little bit longer with the same glow, but being basically a lance made of ice. I'm just gonna reel it back and just dart it towards the creature. I am going to cast Ice Knife at 3rd level.
And just feeling the cold gather and feeling Bennett's movements in the water, I quickly just move part of my body over to the side.
Say, because that's like direct
Right,
line of
yeah.
sight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna like.
I
I
mean,
was
at
waiting
least
for
shot,
the
shot, watch out.
Yeah.
I
As
was
soon,
gonna arc over, and he just kept talking. Like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna die.
yeah, as soon as I press cast, I was gonna mention that Bennett basically just calls out duck. So
Nah, this man has trigger fingers, bro.
as he leans back, he kind of just juts it and just kind of calls out duck, duck right, as he just throws it. Initial stab.
With that, you note the knight just kind of quickly hitting the creature and just shattering on top of it. With that, you note the creature's form just kind of quickly dropping into the water with a and just kind of poking up, almost a strange lump rising, just sitting there.
I think I hit it. Looking at the lump, does it move? Am I able to tell
It's
it?
just kind of sitting there. It's not really moving so much as your best estimate of what it looks like. It seems to just be almost if it's peeking out of the water at you.
So I guess just kind of tilting my head a bit and looking over towards Lucian. Do you think I either scared it or killed it? Because I'm at a loss.
I don't speak water, creature. As I just look back to it with my guard up.
So, really quick, I guess just kind of bringing both hands to my center and just kind of clapping them together, only my fingertips connecting. Two opposite halves of a shard pop out of both of my palms, kind of spiraling and forming a bit of a diamond in the center as it whizzes kind of left and right, before arcing over Lucian and towards the creature again. I'm gonna use Quicken Spell and cast Frostbite on it. Just kind of not taking many chances and just seeing how it reacts to another hit. Is muted.
You note the creature seemingly unaffected, as the frost just kind of doesn't really hit. It just kind of misses. The creature just bobs down into the black of the water and then slowly rises back up.
Okay, nope, 100% probably still alive. With this, I'm gonna end my turn, keep my full attention on this thing.
All right, that brings us back to Thamiel. You also note this occurrence happening. Seeking or seeing through the bird's eyes, what do you do?
Okay, I just want to be sure about this. How far up does the roof go?
So the entire room is 10 feet. The water is 5 feet deep. So the roof ends at 10 feet. So your bird is literally like the top of Daniel's head is rubbing the ceiling.
Oh, I thought I was on loose. Okay. I guess. And the creature. I just want to also be sure. How far can I see? Like,
How
can I
far?
see? How far can I see down this hallway? Up
Uh,
here and
Based on the height, Daniel can't see down the hallway. If you were to fly towards the hallway and look like through it or something of that sort, you most likely would be able to see the light coming from a nearby cell. Other than that, visual. Oh, I'm sorry, the door's open. I'm an idiot. Looking down the hallway, you have your full view. You note the black water and something glowing to the east through cell gates that are just kind of there, locked. Again, through the water, you can note the body parts and or skeletal structures just kind of covering the floor.
okay. And the mass of water. It's just. I can make out its form, right? I can kind of see. Is it? Is
It just looks
the
like a lump or almost like a blister on the surface.
is it slightly transparent?
No, it's just the exact same color as the water.
Okay, so opaque.
It's literally just the water.
All right. Then seeing that, Thamiel will kind of just jump off of Lucian's shoulder and starts to fly back towards me before landing kind of in front of me, looking up at me. I can't even wait. Make sure I got this right. So I'm gonna dismiss it right now, but I can't. Yeah, I'll just have Thamiel wait here in front of me. Dismiss it on my turn and begin casting something else. So that's that turn. Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn. Well, Thomion's turn.
This brings us back to Lucian's turn. You note again the just kind of a lump in the water.
And just kind of like seeing the lump and how it was moving. It's just a lump in the water now. Lucine just raises the Twilight nail out from his holster in the water and just kind of looking it over. Well, powderless. Well, let's see. As he just points the Twilight nail and takes a shot at the creature and downwards into the water. With a silver bullet. Hmm.
Okay.
Does the first seem to connect with the creature? Oh,
I just need you to roll everything there, Chief.
yep.
But it does hit.
And please don't be electricity. Please don't be electricity. Please don't be electricity.
Yo, don't you just
Please don't be
don't you just
1,
4?
2,
It's
3.
force. Jesus Christ.
Yo, electricity was 5.
Yeah, that would have been real bad.
That would have been unfortunate.
With that, you note the blast just kind of splitting the water as you note the bubble just popping into nothingness.
Huh.
You note the water just kind of fading and leveling out.
And just kind of looking over the Twilight Alley. Wouldn't be able to do that with powder. Back in his hole. And forward.
Try not to
And
go too far.
Oh, also, is it holstered under the water?
Yeah, it was holstered under the water. That's why I
Yeah.
was curious.
Yeah, I'll let that slide.
And I moved half, so 15. And I end my turn. No one talking, or did I just connect?
No, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you said you moved, and then I guess you cut out.
Yeah, because our movement is halved, right?
Yeah, the movement's halved.
I can only move like 15, so that's turn. I can't move.
Yeah, you can just see just a cell and a light just kind of glowing.
And looking over to the light, can I see what it's like coming from around the corner?
I don't believe you can, no.
All right. Well, yeah, that's turn.
And more meditation. Kron decides to wade into the water and meditate next to Jotun. Brings us to Tilgrim's turn.
Kind of open my eyes as Thaumiel turns into vapors disappearing. I kind of at first listen out. I don't hear combat at all, right? It's just back to it being silent. Am I muted?
No, sir, you're not.
Okay.
Nothing shade muted.
I'm not muted.
Never mind.
Then yeah, I guess yelling. Well, not yelling, but just kind of looking to Jotun, Bennett, and Khan. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna send Tommy on the way. I'll summon something a little bigger to help me wade through whatever this is. I'll be with you in a moment.
Mm.
And at that, I'll begin summoning Lapis. You just see me etching the sigil in the stone wall. Yeah, you just see etching the sigil in the stone wall. In a minute, Lapis will be here. And bada bing, bada boom.
And through the expert, non-aggressive summoning techniques you've used, which is, yeah, you could probably be a little better at summoning. Is that where you're summoning him?
He's essentially drawing the sigil on the stone wall, and
Oh,
Lapis will
okay.
like
Yeah.
walk through.
Oh. So he walks through and he sits there. You note, I don't know what you note. That said, spells, guys. Get some sort of rapport with them, man.
Say it again.
Oh, your summoning leaves a bit to be desired. That said,
Sorry.
you note your gargoyle just kind of sitting there staring at you and then back to the water.
Lapis. Okay. I don't know if you can talk. Doesn't matter. I need you. You're gonna carry me through whatever that is. Okay.
You know the reluctant Lapis just kind of staring at you.
Don't be like that. Come on. I'm sure whatever is on the other side of this is going to be exciting. Come on, let me climb up.
Based on you trying to use Lapis to move, I'm just gonna move you when you move Lapis. Also, yeah, man.
All right, cool. Also, Thaumiel was dismissed. If it helps.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see.
I guess I'll roll for Lapis. Oh, okay. I guess as we kind of slowly turn to face the others, I'll ask, Lapis, do you eat? And at that, I'll end my turn. Hmm? What is this?
I'm sorry, you're ending your turn. We rolled for Lapis. Lapis has a shit turn order. All right, cool. This brings us back to Wolfram. At this point, everything you're wearing is soaked through, and the cold has started to set in. With this, you begin to, unless you're resistant to it, no.
No.
You begin to slowly start freezing.
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll a con check with disadvantage for me. Or I'm sorry, a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh shit, man. Can I? When the bars made metal. Shit. Okay. Dang. I'm not in. I'm not restrained, correct?
The water is technically restraining you.
Damn it.
You can attempt to move. It would be a strength check when you did that, though.
Okay, so disadvantage. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh wow, that's
Gotta be
interesting.
fucking me.
Let's reroll that real quick. Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, it's not double, not once.
Well,
Okay, boop, and then.
so you don't have to click on
Oh,
fanatical focus. I assume you're going to use fanatical
okay,
focus.
my bad. Okay, just make
Yeah,
sure.
once you show me once or twice, I'm good.
Oh, okay, just make sure. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, dear Lord. For fuck. Yeah, I take 18.
Wait, no,
Wait, no.
re-roll it with disadvantage.
Oh, I thought it's just roll no dice. That's why.
It just re-rolls a dice.
E. E.
If you fail a saving throw while raging, you're not raging.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh shit, right. Oh shit, I forgot my thingy. Oh fucking never mind then. This void then.
Lucky feet.
Yeah. Let's see if I'm not using all of it yet. To survive. One okay, I do have lucky feet. Okay. With that, I'm gonna roll that one instead then. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, roll that. Okay. Check, dude. Disadvantage, and these guys.
Wait a minute. Lucky
What?
feet's not reactionary. You're supposed to roll it when you roll your dice.
It's only
That's fine. Oh, you got 3 11s. That's crazy. What does that mean? You got 3 2s? Damn, you roll a 2 3 times.
Hey, it's not that one. I just God's Raven Queen's not roll that one.
20. Sorry, I'm just reading the lucky feet
Are you good?
because I'm used to halfling luck. All right. With that, you begin to freeze to death.
Damn it.
Surprisingly enough, this gives you 1 level of exhaustion.
Am I able to like
Oops.
do anything in my turn? Or I'm just am I able to like to fight back the
Fuck, I gotta do something that's gonna be annoying. Sorry.
Are you good?
Whoops.
Oh, fog war resetting the screen. Okay. Shit,
Sorry,
man.
folks.
I'm not letting this why kill me right now. Fighting back.
It should be fine when you re-click. All right. By the way, gargoyles are like 4 to 9 feet tall, so I'm gonna on record and say he's 7 feet tall. Fuck you mean gargoyles are like 7 feet? What if they're fantasy creatures? Where's the realistic stats on gargoyles, my guy?
Gargoyle
What?
5 feet height. I looked it up. I'm not
You
sure.
looked it up. They're not real.
Oh,
I'll look this shit up too. Hold on. Gargoyle height.
Yo,
Like what?
yo, Zion, just height. How tall is he? You decide.
I know. I thought I had to go by like that.
So Zion, how tall the dragon out of
This is
curiosity?
fucking fandom, my guy. It's using Diablo 2 as a reference. Yeah, whatever,
Dude.
man. It's 7 feet tall. That's great,
I
man.
was not
Oh my.
ready for that.
All right. All right, back to fucking Wolfram freezing his giblets off. Did you want to try the move?
Yes, I try to move and hopefully bend the bar just because I'm not fucking dying in the water.
Man, you can move 5 feet for a strength check.
Yes, I'll do that. I'm a rage to fill the adrenaline pumping his vein. Wolfram rages because I'm not trying to fucking die. Boop. And then I said I presume this be normal, correct? So that'll be that.
I'm gonna
Then
do this
where is it? Okay, shit.
just to note the rage because I'm gonna forget at some point. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the adrenaline pump to his body. Wolfram's gonna rage and try to preserve his life, and move, try to bend the bars open. Jesus Christ. Flag check.
Yo, no disrespect,
Mhm.
but technically, you can't enter a rage because you're not in battle. You're like not fighting anything. You can't just like rage. It's like reactionary to fighting.
I thought it was more like a I say fight or flight response thing.
Nah, raging is literally like you're in a fight. You're like either getting damaged and or you're losing and then you rage. It's like going Super Saiyan. Like you can't just do it when you want. I know you can go Super Saiyan when you want, but that's after they do it the first time. I mean, I'll allow it, but just yeah, you can't do it unless you're in a fight.
Okay.
You have to be in a combat scenario. So
Okay. So that'll be it. I'll take a normal saving throw. Jesus Christ, please, low guard.
No, it's not. It's not a saving throw. It's a check.
Oh, shit, my bad, my bad, my bad.
It's the same shit, I guess, but it's not
okay.
really because it uses a different modifier.
Okay, my bad. So I got 22.
No, I need you to roll a check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool. I thought you said your phone didn't work.
Let's see. Strength.
First time, and I got there, no answer. This time he called back.
Oh, okay.
26.
You managed to move up to the gates. As you kind of take hold of them, your body begins to kind of shiver. You note the bars are incredibly cold and covered in just a weird black sludgy mold.
I'm not able to see anything through the my surroundings, right? Everything's just pitch black.
You note light coming from the south, kind of illuminating the water. You note shadows within the water.
Near the light, is anything any solid underneath, or just still the plague water?
I'm confused. Near the light, is there anything what?
Under like anything solidified, anything like a piece of concrete, or it just everything's full of water in this entire map.
I mean, yeah, everything's covered in water, but you can't see in the cell from your
okay. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm the Amazon right there. Fuck, man. I can't do shit. Damn it. Get teleport. God damn it. Yeah, I have my turn. Fuck.
That's what I did. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. My bad, everyone. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, why is... Yeah, there you go. That's more accurate. That makes sense. This brings us to Jotun, still recovering. You note that whatever moved through your legs seems to have just kind of disappeared into the ether. What do you do?
All right. Well, I will slowly creep forward another 5 feet. Does it get deeper, or am I still at like 4 feet?
You're still at 4 feet.
Okay. And Khan is like just kind of trancing or whatever.
He's just kind of looking around, just peacefully trying to figure out how best to traverse the water at this point. Again, I'll be honest, like Carl only told me to meditate, so like I'm uncomfortable making people do things that they're not asking me to do. He didn't really say it like just help the party or anything. He just said, yeah, I'm just gonna like hang out. So
okay. I was kind of noting to myself he's a little quieter than usual. And I will end my turn because that was all my movement.
oh, okay. He actually also noted to use the rod and run around the water, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll retcon this. Khan is currently sitting on a metal rod, like 6 feet up, hanging out. This brings us to Yamez's next day out. And it's a doozy. You begin taking in water. You can all hear the strange sound coming from the north. Brings us to Bennett's turn.
What does it sound like? It sounds like something is like moving.
It was like a sound, almost as if somebody's sucking water in or basically drowning.
And everybody in the room heard that?
It kind of just echoed through the hall. Yeah, you being close, you noted it from the northwest of your location.
That does not sound good.
That sounded gross.
Oh, it's my turn.
Just in silence, looking back down the.
Alright, so, looks like from here, just kind of raising my feet and trying to push forward a bit more. I'm difficult terrain. I'm pretty sure I can still dash in difficult terrain. Can't. Am I still able to dash in difficult terrain?
Are you still in difficult terrain? Yeah, as long as you're in the water, you're in difficult terrain.
No, I asked like, am I still able to dash in like difficult terrain?
Yeah, you could dash, but it's the same thing. It just halves the dash. So it's your full movement halved, and then you're doubling that, so you're back to normal movement. Basically, you're wading through the water.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no oh, you can't dash. You could definitely always dash. It's just you're dashing. It's normal movement at that point.
Alright. So, kind of forcing myself forward and just like wading through the water a little bit faster, kind of struggling. I'm going to dash, just moving a bit forward. Kind of in the middle of this, just struggling through the water, I'll look over towards Lucian. Do you hear exactly where it came from?
Somewhere to the northwest, as I'm just trying to like peek over as if I'm about to take a step.
I'll just continuing. And just kind of forcing my way through the water a little bit. And looking off towards my left, I'll just look back to Lucian. Wait. Yeah, I should be able to see what's in here, right? Or at least, am I able to make out what's in there?
You note what seems to be a sword glowing that's been stabbed into the wall. You could just hear like a faint, almost murmuring coming from that location. It almost seems like a humming sound, just very low. Like a.
And to the cage over here. Am I able to make it out?
You can note through the bars, it seems that you could see a bit of Yamez's armor just kind of floating in the water.
So kind of looking back towards Lucian, I can see Yamez. Can't see Wolfram yet though.
Noting this sound, Wolfram, you can hear Bennett from the south.
Scream top of his lung. I'm over here! Fuck, it's cold! As you hear him shivering a bit.
Note, it seems Wolfram's voice is coming from the farthest distance to the north.
So I guess looking back towards Lucian, do you think you'd be able to get to Wolfram quicker?
Kind of like hearing where his voice came from. I'm not sure, but I've got to get Yamaz. He didn't. What did he look like? He doesn't sound like he makes sounds. I can't hear him.
Yeah, his armor's just floating in the water. I'm not sure if he's face down or what, but he's not moving. With that, really quick, looking at the gate, I guess separating me and Yamez, what does it look like?
You note what seems to be a hinged door made of 1-inch thick rusted iron bars, placed 4 inches apart that are vertical. They have horizontal crossbars spaced 6 inches apart, and that closes off each cell. You note that on that door in front is a large iron, just kind of lock. That's kind of it's almost like the light reflecting. You can see it in the water, just faintly. And they all seem to have that from what you can see from the light.
Alright. You get Yamas. I'll see if I can get over to Wolfram and get him out. With that, I'm gonna end my turn because I am out of movement.
Okay.
It's my turn, right?
I'm sorry. It is Lapis's turn. Yeah.
You just, I guess those nearby can just hear me pat on Lapis's shoulder and kind of tell him, "All right, Lapis, go ahead and move forward." And at that, we will just begin to wade through the water. I can't walk past Jordan and Connor blocking the way, right?
Based on the water, yeah, it would be very difficult for Lapis to get over them.
All right.
Unless he went over them.
Yeah, then I'll just make a way right here, standing behind Johan. Slowly making a way north. Looking towards Johan. Is there anything I should know about as we make our way through these waters? Anything besides that thing Lucian fought?
It seems that it's gone for now. I think they found Yamas and Wolfram.
Oh, they did.
At least that's what I heard.
Okay, good then. Good. We can get out of these dungeons. It smells terrible down here. At that, I'll end my turn.
Okay, this brings us back to Lucian.
And hearing that Yamez is apparently just quickly just would I be able to use bars to move to not be disadvantaged?
Would you be able to do what?
To like use the bars as like supporting, like not have disadvantage.
You mean to like move through the water with like pulling yourself?
Yeah, that like that help me like get. Am I still just?
I mean, pulling yourself. I don't think that would make you move faster, but if you'd like, that's fine.
All right, so just using the bars to just pull myself along. 10, 15, 20. And as I just reached to this point right in the lock, seeing like the general shape of the lock, where the is it like a normal like skeleton?
Is it a normal skeleton?
Like is it a skeleton key kind of lock where I can see the
Yeah, it's a fairly older style lock. It is under the water, just kind of sitting. You note the shadow of it from the light kind of just coming off.
just like grabbing my lock picking tools. Please don't have any surprises for me. As I just kind of take the tools, feel around the lock. The key would go to try to the tumblers.
You know the lock is fairly persistent as you start working at it. It seems fairly complicated for some reason. You also note that the water seems to be making it harder to pick.
Please. So, whew. Oh, and plus I gotta add that. It's plus a 4, so 29.
You note about a minute has passed as you kind of like manage to pop the lock open. As the gate just kind of naturally gives way, you note the water just kind of moving through it freely as it slowly creaks open. Yamaz's body next to another body seem to both be floating there. You note the body next to his seems to be a dead half elf that seems to have leather armor and just a bit of gear still on them. The body seems fairly decomposed. You note the ears and the shape of the nose, which reminds you of something, almost your own features.
So with a kind of a shocked expression, seeing myself, I just move one over to Yam, just kind of just grab his back, essentially, as I just lift him out the water.
Lifting him over, you note his body seems slightly bloated, but he certainly is still breathing. It doesn't seem he's taken in enough water to drown.
And I guess I just holding him up like my shoulders. I just try to like either pat or slam his back to see if I can get him to. That'd be like medicine.
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I'm essentially trying to like pat his back to see if I can get him to cough up.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that would count as an action.
Yeah.
Whee.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm drop an action surge in my panic, seeing him not moving. I just quickly try to pat him on the back, getting him to cough out of the water. Listen. Is it?
Is who what?
I was asking if that would be like rolling medicine roll.
You used an action surge, so you would just yeah, it's a medicine check.
Roger, don't.
Like anytime you're trying to stabilize, you need to do a medicine check. A 10 is a stabilizer. A 15 or higher is a. Also, with that, you managed to stabilize Yamez and drag him, I guess, out of the cell.
Yep, and just kind of looking the other half elf as I drag him out. Does he like seem to be familiar in any way?
Other than noting his elf features, he doesn't seem. It seems too far decayed. The armor is nondescript. It's just normal leather armor. You just note two pouches on his belt and just kind of a what is that? Just a sword by his back.
And with that, just holding on to Yam. Is he? Does it seem to be coming to, or is he still just seem to be a little less conscious than conscious?
He is coming too slowly. You notice his coughing, still kind of laying in the water.
I guess just still holding on to him, patting him, and that just holding your shoulder. Just end my turn.
With that, noting this, Khan is going to just kind of start running on water and just running on the side before falling back in. He's gonna just kind of flip a rod, snapping it and just popping it right underneath him, yelling to Bennett, "Hey, Bennett! There's some lady in this hallway." And he's gonna end his turn there, just kind of pointing that out. This brings us to Zelda's turn.
Let me just make sure I can see what I can see, right?
You can always see what you can see.
All right. No,
Unless
because I
unless
can't
there's some
see.
weird shit. You can't see? I'm confused. What?
No, you said last time I couldn't see. Like, how far can I see down this hallway?
So you can see as far as you can actually see. What I was saying was you can't see under the water
Oh,
because
so this is under the water.
you're talking about that thing. Yeah, so that's slightly protruding in the water. From the distance you wouldn't be able to make out what it is.
Okay, but I can see the. Okay.
Yeah, you could see that pretty clearly because you'll note that they're standing on top of the water.
Oh,
You note from the distance, it seems there's a small girl just kind of draped in what seems to just be her hair. Outside of that, it seems she's completely naked, but her hair seems to drape down her chest and just kind of start wrapping around her body. As she just kind of stares off, you can only see one of her eyes as she just kind of glares at you. Behind her, you note the last time you saw them, they were larger, but just two kind of black robed skeletons just kind of staring with their orange eyes down towards you.
just
You can't really hear anything, but as you kind of squint your eyes, you can almost see her lips pursing. It almost seems like she's whistling.
just to be sure, this isn't Alyssa, right?
You have never seen that man in your life.
Okay, gotcha. Either way, uh, Tilgrim full on swears a gnomish under her breath. After a moment, I'll just. Uh, Yoan, you see that? Yoan,
Yes. What? See what?
you don't see them?
Kind of looking ahead. Do I see what she sees? I should, right? Hello?
Do you see it? Are you asking? Jotun can see. Yeah,
Oh,
you can see what
okay.
you can see. I
Okay,
promise.
okay. Yes,
Unless,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so you know this isn't. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. Are they still walking towards us?
They are not walking at all. They're just kind of standing on top of the water.
Oh, they're just looking at us, right?
Yes.
Uh, why are they staring at us?
Kind of shrugging my shoulders. I have no idea, but you know, if we don't mess with them, they won't mess with us.
I mean, we could just. Should we ignore them?
That's literally what I just said.
All right, sure. If they won't act, then we won't. We'll just let them be.
But it is best we get out of here as soon as possible, though.
Yes, yes, I agree with that. But the others, though.
Can't be taking them this long if they found them.
Yeah. Where did Khan go? Did we hear what Khan said or no? Mr. J?
Yeah, you could hear him from his location.
Okay, okay, at least they know what's going on or have an idea. We'll just wait and see what they want. Hopefully nothing. And at that, I'll just end my turn. waiting to see if they were to do anything.
So you're ending your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Brings us to Wolfram, still freezing. That's a con save.
I got you, bro.
Disadvantage, my God.
Thank the Lord. Thank you, Raven Queen. Take 11. I take 11. 11.
What, you took the 11 before? That's
Oh shit. Fuck.
you. Yeah, like, but you are taking it. You suffer another level of exhaustion. Any other actions you'd like to take?
Alexa, you said the bars are sticky and slimy, correct?
Oh yeah, they're like covered in like just lots of just mold.
Feeling the how thick are the electrical bars?
They're just an inch thick.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to pry this shit's fucking open because I attempt to bend the bars sideways if I possibly can. Grab them balls in my
That would be a strength check with disadvantage.
Gotcha, broski. Oh, this guy's 9. God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, right. You just kind of pulling on the bars. You just shake as they just kind of sit there, taunting you.
That'll be all I got for now. Shit, man.
Brings us to Jotun's turn.
Well, there's not much I can do outside of moving slowly another 5 feet.
Hey, you're doing the best you can with what you got. You notice the girl standing on top of the water just kind of starts to eye you, literally. You note her slowly putting her finger up, pointing towards you, as a creature just kind of goes under the water and then rises above it. As it just kind of sits there and stares. You could just see it just kind of opens its skeletal hand and raises it. You could see it just a small flame just kind of slowly beginning to light as it just kind of sits there. Brings us to Yamez, who has finally come to. Oops. You just kind of note your body's weight pulling you back down as you just kind of come to. Just looking around, you note Lucian has
Not just like put him
behind
down.
you. Oh, okay. Bring you from your aim, if you will. What do you do?
Jamas, you alive? Everything? Jamas, Jamas, Jamas.
He
Back
literally.
Jamas.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
He died again.
Damn.
Oh, you came to and noticed Lucian screaming your name.
Yeah, I asked if you were alive, and there was no response.
Just turning my head around. No, I think I'm dead. Uh, looking at him, what happened to the water thingy?
Killed it.
Oh, that was simple. Anyways, where am I?
Well, north of where you disappeared. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm just gonna
yeah,
unlock.
last I remember, I asked for help, and then I forget who's next to me, but they kind of just left me dying there.
Putting a hand on his shoulder. Someone with very, very strong black arms.
Anyway, yeah.
You just hear Jotun sneeze in the distance.
Just head towards the entrance. We're getting the heck out of here as soon as Wolfram's free.
Getting back up. I'm just gonna drink a potion of healing real quick. Game.
Pardon?
It won't let me roll a potion.
It won't let you roll a potion.
Yeah, like like you click
Is the
like
button
the
gray?
What
yeah.
potion?
Oh yeah.
I'm potion healing.
Refresh it. Refresh your page. And try again.
Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely has the calculation.
Uh. Okay, yeah, it worked. Thanks. Just popping the potion and chugging it. Feeling slightly better. Looking over my body.
Oops. Killed him.
Overkill.
My bad. Go ahead.
Looking over my body, do I know any immediate wounds?
No, you're just drenched in liquid, like everything's just soaked. But you don't notice any wounds per se. Uh, you do feel what seems to be on your left kind of ankle. You can feel something. It's not like burning, but it's definitely a sensation of something was there.
Just moving my leg. I'm still able to like walk on it, right?
Oh yeah, it's not broken or hurt. It's just
Okay.
feels like something was like applied a ton of pressure or grabbed it.
Okay. So yeah, just moving along. Let's get out of here. And I got a near amount of space. Miss Ann, my turn.
All right. Brings us back to Bennett.
The water around here is still. I'm pretty sure it is. So continuing to dash.
As he like starts to move, you'll see him like puts his hand up. Wait, I should be able to reach him and get him out. I think you guys should start heading back towards.
All right. So I guess like turning around, I kind of look towards this cell right here. You said earlier that the sword in here was stuck in the wall, correct?
Oh yeah, it's stuck at the back south area of the wall, slightly underwater. You could see it just kind of glowing, just profusely through everything.
So really quick, moving towards the door. I'm gonna try to open it. Is it locked?
You notice it is indeed locked. It has the exact same lock as before. Just kind of playing with the gate. You note with enough force, it seems like you could probably get the old rusted hinges broken. But either way, it is barring you from entry as is.
Okay, so taking a step back, I'm going to just kind of put my index and middle finger to the lock, kind of holding on to one of the bars of the door itself and one of these side bars. I'm just gonna point my thumb towards it as well. Trying to cast the knock spell to unlock it. Can't believe I didn't put that on my spell list.
Sorry, you're doing what to who?
I basically just pointed my index, middle, and thumb towards the lock, trying to unlock it, like I did back in Argynvost in the Amber Temple.
Oh, I got you. You note the lock just kind of falling off and clicking as the gate opens slowly. As the gate opens, you note the humming become a higher pitch.
I'll just move into the room. Well, I guess how deep is this sword like wedged into the wall?
You note that it seems that at least half of the blade is in the wall.
Yes. So, I guess moving over towards it, kind of wrapping both my hands around the handle, I'll just try to pull it out. Just placing one of my feet against the wall, trying to pull it.
All right. You note as you kind of pull it, the water just kind of, you can hear a sound as it just kind of pulls out from the wall. As you kind of get it out and just kind of move it around, you note that the humming just kind of silences and you're immediately kind of filled with a strange sensation. You're not sure what that sensation is, but the light just kind of fades as you hold the sword. The brief sensation you feel just kind of reminds you of it just kind of fills you with a lawful like kindness, if you would, as if you just got like just kind of a burst of justice, and then it just kind of faded away. As you hold it, you note the sword just kind of slowly. You can hear in your mind this kind of murmuring that says, "Just to weld is to deliver justice, to destroy the accursed Strahd." And yarg.
Huh. So, just hearing this as I hold the sword, just staring at it blankly for a sec, before like shaking my head. Okay. Okay. That is fucking weird. I'm just gonna... With that, I don't even have it. Was there a scabbard somewhere nearby, or was it just the sword in the wall?
You know that's just the sword in the wall. Just kind of looking around the water, you don't note anything. But as you kind of look the sword over, you know that just kind of as the light faded, it kind of just shrunk into what seems like a dagger.
Well, that makes it easier. Just kind of putting it in one of the scabbards I have towards my back. Okay. Note to self: ask someone about a weird glowing sword down in the catacombs. As I move towards the sword, towards the gate and to the south, I'm gonna end my turn there.
What? This brings us, I think, to Lapis.
So just to be sure, Skelly Dude is still pointing at Jotun, and there's a black flame on his finger, right?
Not quite. Skelly Dude is not pointing at you and just kind of looking at the general direction of the hallway. There is a orange flame in its palm that it's holding out in front of it. It also seems to now be like moving its mouth. You're not really sure what it's saying. It's a strange language, but it seems to be doing an incantation of sorts or a ritual.
Okay. Noting that, I'll just kind of quickly, Jotun, I'm going to just step back or get cover somewhere. Whatever that thing is, whatever he's doing, it doesn't look friendly, and I don't even know what it is.
I don't exactly have the capacity to move very far, so
Whatever, just move somewhere. Don't just move. And he's the Skelly Dude is just pointing in this general direction, right? Just
Uh,
down this hallway.
yeah, Skelly Dude is just kind of looking down your general direction. It's just looking towards you.
And you said he was speaking an incantation.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, a spell. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't. As I see him preparing a spell, I'm gonna go ahead and just as I see him forming it, I'll try to trace the, I guess, the magic he's drawing from the ley lines and that is magic. I'll begin to attempt to disrupt that, canceling whatever he's trying to evoke. As I do so, magical sparks begin to spark out of my hand as I yank it, yank magic from whatever he's evoking. I am casting counterspell. Or the spell.
Oh, it's Lapis's turn.
Right. Well, then.
Also, you can't counterspell something that's not being cast. That's the other thing. It's a reaction.
Right. I realized that. Sorry. Then. I guess you see me kind of preparing to do that as I kind of stand off with the skeleton, and that's that. That's my turn. Oh, Lapis's turn.
All right. You notice in the hallway, the other creature just does the same thing, just moving. This one just stopping and doing the same thing behind its counterpart, but due to the size and how they're on the water, you can't really see what's happening. You just notice a shift. With that, brings us back to Lucian's turn. You begin to hear kind of a strange kind of low chatter sound coming from the south of you. Surprisingly, your party doesn't seem to be making much noise outside of Khan explaining to everyone that there seems to be a figure in the hallway. We do.
So, kind of feeling the onset of some kind of danger coming, will stick to the wall and just pull himself up closer to Wolfram's cell. $20, $30. Good to see you, big guy, as he uses tools and begins kind of picking away at the lock.
Where am I gonna fucking spawn? I see him shivering at this point.
What? You were too low, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you see Wolfman like shivering, so I'm gonna kill that fucking vampire spawn. I push him off the bridge.
Here he goes. As I just kind of stick tools in and glide the tumblers turn, water sloshing.
You know, yeah, you know the minute passes as you start working on the lock as it kind of snaps off and pops open. With that being said, you find yourself staring at an incredibly cold and what seems to be slightly exhausted Wolfram just kind of there. Your clothes also incredibly wet. As this is happening, and since the minute did actually pass, those of you outside note something strange happening. That where the flames once stood in the hands of the creature. Sorry, this song has a riff that's bothering me. This is from another song. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta get my there we go. Uh, and the flames just kind of burst forward as small skulls ignited slowly rise from their hands.
And I guess as the lock, I see Wolfram shivering, trying to move. But you need a hand?
Nah, I got this. As he walks forward. Did you hear me or no?
I heard.
Okay. And what's that? I guess you gonna move or?
I just used my last bit of move.
Okay.
Stand aside.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yup, that'll be the turn. Oh, and picking the lock wasn't.
What's up?
And picking the lock was an action, right?
Yeah, that did take an action.
Yep, yeah, I'm done. That's turn.
What is
Skulls prepare for combat.
yeah, you just note the flames just kind of lighting the area up. You all note that because the area is being lit up, as you kind of look at the water, you can just see, again, massive just body parts, some bone, and just what seem to be black shadows just swimming throughout the water, wrapping around your legs and nearby. As these skulls, you just hear just kind of chattering as they look around. Brings us to our first snappy man, who just zooms and just like almost a fireball races into Jotun, just kind of screaming. As you kind of just guard it off and slap it away, it just kind of gets pushed back a bit as it kind of just stares at you and drives itself back down. Again, just trying to ram itself into you. They don't seem very brave again as you kind of knock it back. With this, noting this, Khan hops off and just runs towards the flame skull, just kind of jumping in the air and just actually let me see how this actually works. Oh, okay, so it's an action, so never mind. Just jumping in the air. You note him just kind of thrusting both palms at the creature. Too Swift just kind of hits from him. And what is your AC there, Chief? Oh, okay. As one just kind of punch lands, he opens his hand and just kind of grabs the skull. And I need to move this and do this, and this needs to be this. Huh. As he grabs the skull, he just kind of twists his hands as the skull just kind of shatters as he lands, and in just a perfect motion continues running on the water to get back to Jotun and just kind of turning, falling into the water. You note him just go, "Wow, I got that one," as he just kind of nods towards you. This brings us to Pilgrim's turn.
Okay, so I just saw them spawn flame skulls.
Yeah, from the flames in their palms, skulls just kind of were birthed. And Khan just jumped up and shattered one, and then ran over to you.
Seeing that, literally, my in hand, I was sparking with magical energy. I pulled back, dip it into my cloak, and pull out essentially a star. It glowing in my hand. In one motion, I jetted forward, and it streaks towards them, creating a trail of stars before dancing around and then striking the flame skull. I am using the Robe of Stars to cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
And you're shooting at what? The flame skull?
Yes.
Okay. And the bolts fly. As they just kind of all like slam into the creature, you just note that it just it kind of just swirls around, cracking as it shatters. You can see the right side of it, the skull kind of falling off, just revealing just a massive fire. It seems quite shaken as it's tilted. Oh, excuse me. As it's tilted based on its face basically falling off. You could see it just half-mast trying to float. It falls to 5 feet from 10 and just kind of sits there glaring.
Noting that, I'll the Scully dude in the back, he still has the orange fire in his hands, right?
From what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any fire now.
Oh, they're both okay.
They're both just kind of standing now.
then I will, for now, end my turn.
You said you're gonna end your turn.
Yes.
With that, as you just kind of look on towards the flaming skulls from behind you, you can hear just footsteps coming down the steps, and you just hear, "Why are you in my dungeon?" As you kind of turn, you see a young woman just kind of staring at you, the same one from before. Just kind of looking back, you don't notice her behind anymore. She just kind of stares at you, just blankly, almost confused. We're gonna end the session there.
Ah! I thought we could ignore it. Okay.
Definitely
That's really
not
just a-
ignore it. I thought we could run.
See, man.
I thought,
Uh,
where did she come from?
she
You didn't
controls
see
the
it
whole basement.
coming.
They control
mean-
floors of the castle like realms of their fucking own. They just appear when they want.
This is their own.
Do we have,
What you
do
call
we
it?
have time for one more round, or do people gotta bounce?
Oh, we can do it on Monday. I got to think about what to say here, so we can do it on Monday.
Damn.
No, it's your turn.
I don't.
One reason to cave someone's head in with this mace I got.
No, man, your turn is way out there. Forgot a turn.
Oh, it is.
I forgot a turn.
Forgot about that.
What? I'm so confused. What the hell are we talking about?
Oh, I asked if people. But Zion said, nah, because you gotta think about what he gotta say.
Oh yeah.
Stay around, man. I've never got a turn.
Yeah, they can get a turn. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll wait till Monday. No
Oh no,
vacation.
no. Your turn was just. Her turn was always there. She was just hidden.
Oh,
No, I was talking about not
I'm sorry, you cut out. You're talking about who?
both of them, not the girl.
Because that's that one cave someone's head with the mace I got.
Oh no, your turn's next.
Yeah.
The next vampire spawn I see, bro. Getting bonk on straight in the fucking head.
Yeah, man, it worked out. Got our gear back. We saved our souls. No one drowned.
I mean,
I don't like.
Ramos is standing at perfectly fine 10 health. He's alive.
Then
I
you
mean-
might want to correct that to no one
Yeah.
died.
no one died.
No,
Because
no
he died and
drowned.
drowned.
Because
Drowned implies death by being underwater. So he didn't die. So
wait,
he did
can't
not
you drown to unconscious?
you can.
No, drowned is specifically you're dead. You're dead. If you drown, you're dead. You don't survive drowning.
I thought the terms would be incapacitated. That's type of zone.
Being knocked out by being unable to breathe is not drowning.
Hold up. Let me check.
You're only
I know
dead.
there's a suffocation rule in D&D.
Point is, nobody drowned, and we're okay. God.
Drowning is defined as the process of your respiratory becoming filled with water or liquid. It didn't
Which
say
didn't
if
happen.
I guess
So, yeah.
nobody
Had to.
drowned. Technically, nobody drowned.
Here we go, guy. Well, what the heck were you talking about earlier?
Let's see.
Hey yo, if I go under, I need y'all. I need.
Hope that doesn't happen again. And it's like you took that personally. Like, what?
No. I'm saying, I'm pretty sure like you don't die. I feel like you have to take any like extreme folks. Like I know to die straight out is like to take damage way beyond your current health. So I feel like normally that should be labeled as unconscious because you didn't take
Wait,
actual
what
damage.
are you talking about?
About how though the rule with drowning wise.
Oh, I was asking you about the thing where I was talking about again, and you got like offended. what
Yeah,
happened?
no, I'm like, I feel like
What was
drowning.
that?
I feel like drowning, like dying is like. I feel like again, you haven't taken damage, so I feel like you weren't taking damage. I thought something like if the while it's boiling, but like I feel like you should be unconscious, not dead. Dead. I don't know. That just me.
Oh no, those are two different conversations. The drowning.
Okay.
I'm talking about something that happened in chat earlier when I was talking about Jotun
Oh
and
yeah.
the whole leaving him to get sucked down, and then you said, "Oh, you were gonna say wolf." Like, what's that about?
You said you said when you turn around you say Wolfram, but then you changed it to Jotun because I think you realized I wasn't there at the time, and I'm pretty sure it's on stream.
I didn't say wolf.
You said Wolf, then you changed to Jotun.
I definitely did not. I'm Artifacts on man.
All right, baby, check the stream, bro.
Bro, I don't have Discord up on the stream. I thought I made this clear in session chat.
I assume that he thought I said it out loud.
No, you were.
Yeah, I think you should just like I would take Isaiah's word for it and not create issues.
No, I'm not creating issues. I'm not creating issues.
Okay.
I felt some kind of way about getting framed. But
ladies, you're both beautiful.
Please, ladies.
Like, yeah, Wolfram sucks, man. He just ruins everything.
Yeah.
Said cool session. Yeah, waiting around in water. I'm gonna dip out because I gotta work and all that good shit. I don't know, King, you're like not in the session again for like
yeah, man, you're like
another
it's just
6 hours, by the way.
Fret not.
It's just
That's fine.
Yeah, so this is his break. He's taking a sabbatical.
This man on a vacation.
Acting as a old man is
true.
agony.
Maybe
I'm
he could go to sleep on his long rest and he just doesn't wake up.
Yeah, absolutely could just happen.
And he has to re-roll a character.
Yep, that's a absolute possibility.
Sleep.
Yeah, he died in his sleep, man. Old people die in their sleep all the time, bro.
Yup, literally.
Hey, at least roll a fucking constant or something. Jesus Christ! Like,
What con, bro? My health is already halved. At this point, shit.
I mean, no, I'm pretty sure.
Dies, lives on the hat.
Wait, no, you suffer a level of exhaustion, correct? Took a long rest, so that means you be like what?
He has to
level
go through 4. He has to go through the full 8 hours to actually deduct a single point of exhaustion. That's how that works.
So if he's taking the full long rest, I mean, I feel like
if I remember right, he was at 4 points. He would go down to 3.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he would die.
Nah, that could still kill him. Remember, he's a senior citizen.
I'm just gonna have him roll a d4 as he's waking up.
Oh, there I go. Oh, there I go.
I feel like, damn, bro. Damn.
That's just how it be sometimes. When I wake up, I'll roll this d4, and I may just suddenly not. I may just not.
You wake up, roll a d4. You just don't.
You just don't.
You just don't.
Literally. I can't wait.
You start starting to have a seizure and start a heart stroke.
It is.
Sometimes that's just how it be, bro. Being an old man.
Like, did you breathe that hard?
Now I'm curious. If Kester gets up in the morning, right? And let's assume his magic just wants to be a dick. If he rolled a D20 and just hit a 1, would that be how he dies? Like, does he just see that and then pass out? Is that the last thing he sees?
Wait, wouldn't that be like magic dysfunction?
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Like,
can't get the wand up anymore.
Well, have the half open it.
I feel like
was it this one or the one below?
Hey, what? What do you mean?
The one that had like the other half open.
I don't know. Is it
the one that had the other half, if I remember, was the same one Yama's was in. So
yeah,
it was
which one was that?
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, that reminds me. Next time we chill out, I'm going through this entire bag, and everybody's taking some.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, I was trying to do it before, but we couldn't really. Yeah, we couldn't really, because something was pushing us along a little
Yo, I
bit.
ain't fucking like 4 arms, man. That's not fair.
Bro, you do not need 4 arms. You want 4 arms.
Like, bro, like a great sword, a mace, and a fucking something
Yeah,
dagger.
nah,
Again,
you're not
you want 4 arms.
If someone loses an arm, we have extra. Getting them like on the side.
That's
I mean-
fucking wild that we just have extra arms, bro, in case we lose our. Isn't that depressing? Like, because we need those extra arms.
It's insurance. It's insurance.
Think about it. Think about it this way: if someone loses an arm, they get a superpowered robotic bear arm.
Isn't that fucking depressing that like we have backup arms?
No, it's insurance.
Okay.
I mean, it's just the dangers of adventure. It's not depressing. It's a reality.
I don't think that anybody outside of Barovia is carrying extra
Yeah,
arms in case you
I-
lose arms.
I mean, the
I mean, we don't have extra arms on us. We left them with Casper.
We know someone who has pre-built robotic arms. That's
I'm
pretty
just
much
saying,
what's going
bro.
on.
Wait,
We don't
okay.
carry them with
King.
us. We just know someone who has them.
I'm just saying. Like,
Wait, King, that's no different from real life where we just have like organ donors like on the spot waiting.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean-
the abbot, because probably before I prepared the god, it's like he literally would dig up graves. And,
I mean, that's like
Yeah,
that
but-
there being like a storehouse for prosthetics being depressing. I mean,
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I kind of takes King's side on that one note, just because they aren't carrying prosthetics with them. They're going to a specific place to get them. Like, we actively, like, what he was talking about, I assume, was that we actively have a prosthetic on us, like someone's going to get their leg amputated.
okay.
I
yeah,
mean, it
but-
happens all the time. It happens all the time.
Well, technically,
we don't have anything like that with us.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
if
we
you're
don't.
all, if you're
We used
all
to,
artificers
which
and
was
you
hilarious.
fit the armor subclass, we can lose arms because the armor gives us no limb. Just don't cut heads
Ooh,
off. We'll be
Lovely. It's a shame that we don't have that.
fine. We do have artificer, and his name is Casper. Just make it like armor.
That's just gonna
What if
cost us.
what if he just said no?
Oh, then.
Yeah, exactly. When
I
he
guess
just says,
we gotta pay him extra dough or
Yeah,
do him
Caspar, hit you
solid.
with the infinite ammo infusion. Nah.
no.
Infinite ammo
You hit me with
infusion.
this
There's-
infinite money.
Bro, there is a steep slope we just went down.
Hit me with that missing no. That funny glitch.
Like, yo, like, I said, all right, you want infinite ammo? All right, you see that bag of holding? I'm gonna need I'm gonna put that shit in the fuck. Oh, god.
God.
Also, Guy,
Yeah,
why are
this
you
is
so
like-
focused on turning Wolfram into Vishnu?
No, because I feel like I'm getting like a lot of weapons.
Alex, wrong deity.
Is he?
Ashra.
Sheba. You're thinking
Yeah, Sheba.
Sheba's
Nah,
destruction. Vishnu's the
Azra has like 9 arms. He doesn't have
Ashura-
4.
6.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Oh, yeah, 3 on the side. 6.
I saw in the game he had 4. So I saw one of the games he had 4. All right, but yeah, it's like
mythology.
I feel like yeah, like I'm getting to like weapons. Like, damn, like, I have a mace. I don't know what it does yet, but like,
I mean, you still only have 2 attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say like what, like your extra arms ain't gonna mean shit when you only got 2 attacks.
Yeah, Spider-Yeoman only had 2. I don't think Spider-Yeoman had 1 attack actually. Yeah, that technically was 8 arms.
damn, bro. I guess I'm gonna have like I don't know, like transfer my soul to give me another fucking action or shit like that. If he
Another
knows.
action, giving up your soul for another action, bro. Truly,
man.
truly a
Hey.
barbarian at heart.
Hey
Would the
man,
Raven Queen approve of that?
no. We just go to Moroccan, like have like some type of magic shit. Like you take a siphon like a part of my soul for an extra attack.
Bro,
Or
Part
my
of
health,
my
so good.
soul for an extra
Alright.
attack.
Yeah, Alex. Vishnu is about protecting and everything like that. Sheba's destruction.
Yeah, I fuck with destruction. Kill.
I remember,
Okay,
I remember
Comatose, not
something.
the type of destruction.
I remember there was something about one coming from the other. That might have been why I mistaked it.
I might be wrong. This I haven't like read up in a while. I believe they're all essentially, lack of better terms, reincarnations of each other.
That's
It's
weird.
our next battle plan. We're running or we're
And
fighting?
mythology's always been certain.
I mean,
weird.
preferably running. There's no
Okay,
reason
okay.
to fight.
Okay, I
person
was
and
like,
race.
like yo,
I
bro,
mean,
I got
That's
They
just
appeared,
common speed.
they appeared on the stairs, right?
Yeah. Odessa did appear on the stairs.
So yeah, someone's gonna have to do the smooth talking to get us out of here. I don't think fighting.
Yolton, do your job, you know.
Do your
No.
job. You mean the bard?
Absolutely
What
not.
the fuck?
I mean, the bar hasn't had this solution for a while.
First,
As long as Yolton,
no.
And do your job. Okay, I'll go punch him. What the fuck?
No. No offense to Jotun, but let's be honest. I do not see that going well. You know, like, no offense, I just do not see that going well.
Me and
Wait,
my
yeah,
total
yeah,
charisma will
no,
leave.
Why you leave my boy to drown like that? Why you leave my boy to drown like that? What's up with that?
No, the way she responded, that was 100% intentional. She knew what she was doing. we got an op on a team. No, we found a tree. We got an op on a team. Emergency button right now. Eject them out right now.
He said we got opposition in our midst.
Emergency meeting imposters.
I'll just shake my man titties at her. That's it.
Hey yo. No, hold on. I do
first
not
of all,
see that going well.
First of all, if there's anyone whoring themselves out on the team, it's gonna be me. First of all. Second of all,
wait.
I didn't forget about the man thong to zip down for the penis pocket.
Wait.
You tell me hold on.
Wait.
We had this discussion before.
Don't mean you can just bring it up at a moment's notice.
I just did though.
Yeah, that's why we're reacting the way we are.
Yeah, man thong chain penis pocket zip down area for we went over this before.
Hey,
What the fuck? Why was that so rapid fire? What's going on?
because that's all he had on his mind. Let's be honest.
I'm still trying to commission those things like so I can wear it that one day, but like it's kind of hard to find those. Like people make them.
Fucking anyways. Alright, so really quick, who don't got a magic item on them?
Define magic item.
Item that goes burr or prevents you from dying. Magically.
I mean, technically, my dagger isn't magic. I mean, not dagger. Rapier.
Yes, it is. It is magic damage. It's magical.
Doesn't say magic weapon though.
Just tell me who does not have a magic item. You know what they are in D&D 5e.
I don't have a magic item, I guess.
Don't you have hell with sword like mixed into you?
I was about to say, let's be honest, you are the magic item.
You are a magic item.
Yeah, go on and peck pop the young Adonis. Go peck pop in the
Yo, why are you trying to take these vital resources from the team like an imposter?
What the fuck that I came back to?
Jotun basically is a magic item. Let's be honest. Just let him go peck pop in the streets like the young Adonis he is.
When the party doesn't have a magic item, so we can like I don't know why I asked. Probably because there's one in the bag or something. But he asked who doesn't have a magic item. Jotun says, "Well, I don't have one," and we said, "Yo, what about that sword? Body is a magic item."
All right, so
yeah, I think the party has something. I have the Bennett has the staff. Kester has
the what?
You cut off a second, Bresky.
Oh crap, yo, Kester doesn't have any. Tilgrim has the robe of stars.
I have magic items.
He has a luck stone in the. He doesn't have the health amulet. Yeah,
I have the cloak of protection.
Yeah,
and the luck stone.
If I'm still right, Tilgrim also has a dagger still, the one from the Amber Temple.
Yeah. Actually, because it would be in his treasury, so she got her Vorpal dagger back. For some reason.
Oh, she has a Vorpal dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would go into his treasury, so if we went in there and got all our stuff back, that would be one of them.
Wow, that's sick. Wow, she has a Vorpal.
Yeah, she's had it. Literally, Casimir gave it to her as a gift.
Yeah, bro.
Didn't she break it or something? Oh, it was a dream. God damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a dream
There
I
you
was
go.
in, bro. Yeah.
It was all a dream, except I used all my ammo up in magazines.
Hey
That
man,
ain't
Look,
gonna
you
look.
live
You,
some,
you
you
were
take
sleep
some,
you were
bro.
sleep shooting.
You were,
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
so
sleep
you were
shooting,
so
right?
skilled in your gun work that your instincts caused you to pull the trigger and unload the entire clip, hitting
No,
nothing
like,
but
so
bullseyes in the
what?
walls.
So what should have happened is I wake up and everyone else in the room is just dead with bullets in their head.
No, see, you were so skilled that you expertly crafted your bullets to go around everyone.
Nah, that's just fucked up.
It was all
That's
a
just
dream,
that's
but
just
I'm still
fucked up.
missing magazines.
It's like
Okay,
we wait to see like all these shells on the floor.
The Amber Devil stole your bullets because you tried to steal shit from the Amber Devil. How about that, man? They got revenge.
What the hell?
What?
Now you did take the what's it called that
No, he tried to take the obsidian. I think it screamed at him, and he ended up
I
dropping
know,
it.
yeah. I like
it's a shit
tapped
back
it
from
to break a piece off to take a piece. Hey yo, that sounds like a cool material. Nah.
The whole living temple basically went, bitch, watch your motherfucker.
Hey yo, man, I'm
Exactly
a
so.
craftsman guy. I want a material. All of them fight back. It's like, yo, what the heck?
I mean, let's be honest, to the Amber
I pick up
Temple.
any rock that isn't a normal rock in this. Let me see what I can.
Werewolves, but Barovia.
Stop
I mean, he's not
touching
wrong.
things that ain't yours.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that.
To be fair, the Amber Temple was probably one of the few exceptions because we already got told that place was alive.
And now that the castle's alive,
Oh,
so
that Amber
no, still
Temple.
something the castle.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When we walked in like the area, I was expecting it to be like a living being itself, the dungeon.
When I walked in, I just expected to like die outright.
Oh, yeah,
Just walk in, it's like, stop. Nope, you're not here for me.
The bottom floor fills up with stomach acid.
Yeah, no, that's why I was listening for. It's like a mouth or something like that.
All right, so in the bag we got a regular dagger, we have a scimitar, we have a light +3 crossbow in here.
Take that.
How's that? Oh, actually, yeah.
All right, so that's gonna go towards Yames. Let me hold on. Let me note this stuff down because I want to make sure literally the next time we rest, I'm just gonna pass this out so everyone has like their own equipment. Because half the time I look into the bag of holding and I'm just like, damn, I really need to hand this stuff out because half of this stuff could be really useful and we're just kind of vibing with it in the bags.
But like, I'm
light 3 crossbow. Continue.
I'm almost looking like to full capacity, not full capacity, like
Still pulling out the notebook. Why? Because I keep that motherfucking thing on. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Question. Took him. So Strahd take a gem, correct? Like
No, Strahd didn't take it. If I remember right, he said that if he tried, it would probably kill her.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she. No, yeah, you're right.
Okay, I was like, damn, Strahd gonna rip the shit out of my eyeball now. Like, damn.
It would be really funny if he did.
I mean, hey man, you were able to survive. You're strong.
my guts.
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't really been able to use it for a while. So is he?
Because I got time to. I got time to attune to that shit.
Yeah, but is he really doing you dirty, or is he taking 15 pounds out your eye socket? You gotta think about it in certain.
It's 50 pounds. It's actually 50 pounds. 50 pounds.
Okay, so taking 50 pounds off of 50 pounds of relief on your ocular bone. Let's be honest. Your orbital bone is finally getting a break. Is he really fucking you over, or is he doing you a medical favor? Because I'm surprised you don't have CTE from the times you turn around.
Your neck should just snap instantaneously.
Like literally, you turning would be enough to have several doctors be concerned about CTE.
I have
you
a
swinging,
max constitution, bro. I'm good, bro.
A max constitution don't mean shit with 50 pounds of lead in your brain. That don't mean shit.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, back.
You are the CTE machine.
We're sidetracking back.
All right, light +2 crossbow is going to Yames. Silver +1 short sword.
I'll take that. I might need to like duel. It's just like all about something. I don't know. And besides, I gave one to Casimir, Amber Temple.
Silver short sword. +1 goes to Lucian. We have a silver longsword, quarterstaff, short sword, Scaly approved. Skelly
Hey
approved.
man,
That automatically bumps up its value.
facts, bro. Like,
A dart and the staff of frost,
hey, dart.
which I'm willing
Yo,
Surprise,
to.
stop
bitch.
the fraud.
Yeah, I'm willing to part with that because I don't need two separate things shouting in my brain telling Bennett to kill Strahd because he's already
No,
struggling as it is mentally.
I mean, hey
I'm not.
man,
I'll
is
tell.
is it is, is it what is it, longsword or a great or like what? I mean, if you can turn to a
Oh.
dagger,
Is the staff
Well,
of frost
I think
a
the staff
longsword?
of
What did you say?
frost might be. I don't know.
I was hoping he was talking
might
about.
be a machine gun.
I was hoping he was talking about the silver longsword. Like, and my brain was just like, okay, correct him. He's not the stupid. He's not the stupid. He's
Oh,
not
yeah,
talking
I
about the
guess
staff. There's
he's
no
not.
way he's talking about the staff.
All right, excellent.
Yeah,
excellent.
nah.
Nah, that's not frost, bro. That's just a machine gun.
Yeah, the long. Yeah, it's a long.
There's a silver longsword
yeah,
in
I
here,
would-
yes.
I don't know, in case someone dies, get like strength, the great sword. Just hold on to that. Until then, we could definitely just leave that at the tower. No one is going to use that.
Oh.
Well, anyone who takes staff of frost might want to like get ear.
I mean, then again, secondary weapon. Yeah, just leave that.
I'm
the bag.
laying hands on the staff of frost, bro. That shit is a nightmare. It looks like.
It's not really.
and his name
But
John Cena.
like Bennett is
Another one.
Bennett's able to fight off only like the second part of its effect. Like the whole, yeah, you know what? You should go ahead and kill Strahd. He can only like that part he can actually fight back against. It's the first half of basically feeling like everyone around you is weaker than you. That's the only part he can't really fight.
Can't be bothered to have that shit. Cannot be bothered to have that
They
shit.
got Aaron Yeager's weapon. That shit's crazy, bro.
Bro, there's a reason Bennett becomes a bit of an asshole when he's using this. Like
A
that's
bit.
Yeah, well, Hadeen goes, hey Bennett, why don't you try being the one this time?
Why don't you try being the villain this time? Oh man, give it a few seasons. Yeah.
Yay! Oh, fuck, I messed up.
So Bennett, why are we burning down Ravenloft?
Remember, you said I could be the villain this time.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So, anyways,
Damn, you have fun with that. Yeah, I'm about to be a Barovia chilling.
So, anyways, next up is Valaki.
Valky. Hey, yo, what the? I mean,
what does Valky do?
I mean, no. I mean, the Burgermaster's kind of dick, bro. I also want hang. I also want hang this.
I mean, yeah,
Nah. The Burgermaster's.
You could just lynch him, like.
No. The Burgermaster's chill. It's not him I'm after.
Oh, who then? Isaac?
Yes.
Yeah, no, trust me. I won't fight Isaac too.
But my suggestion for how we kill him. No, that was too gruesome. That was too animalistic. Yeah,
we never said it was gruesome or animalistic. We said it was fucking stupid. Get it right. Anyways.
Motherfucker says stupid. I remember that shit.
Yo, what about Baxter and kill Bennett? Yeah, like
this man about to have his villain arc. I understand.
No one believed the barb until the end.
I ended up damning the entire human race.
Kill them now.
I ended up damning every race in Barovia just because I called his plant stupid one time. Time for the villain arc.
Yo, watch if I talking violin, bro. It's over, bro. Watch talking violin is over with you, bro.
Just pull up the Strahd. So you know it's all a dream, right?
Bro.
All right, so.
Yeah.
This is all a dream. Wake up and read those magazines.
So other stuff in the bag, we have a Holy Shield of Tyr, which is just a normal shield.
Hell is that?
It's a memento from Cardos.
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about leaving it at Morning
Why
Canaan's
don't we leave it
mansion.
as a grave?
Yeah, just hang that shit up in like the mansion because
just hang it up in like the forge.
Yeah,
that's just weight. That's just extra weight.
Yeah, to make like a nice little shine from a couple candles.
Hey, yeah.
Mementos.
Holy Shield.
Poor Zardos. He fought the rock. The Barovian bull.
He-
The Barovian what?
What did you not read the known NPC's entry for the Rock?
What does it say? Because I'm scared now. What does it say?
That just says
Alright.
the Moravian Bowl.
Yeah. Bro, you never. Hold on. Let me read this. Hold on, let me read this off. Dwayne, the Rock Johnson, the Temple's champ, the Barovia Bull. May he layeth the smacketh down on the trespasser.
Yo, that rock fight actually did take fucking 10 episodes.
It took 10 episodes, dog. All I gotta say is that.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Oh, we definitely smelt it. It was Zardos, and part of it was also Jotun
Pilgrim.
and Tilgrim, technically.
I mean, I was cooking right alongside him, bro. 2 fireballs on myself.
No, I tried.
Yo, you were getting burnt. We don't talk about you.
Yo, I was cooking right alongside him. I was just cooking a little bit of meat.
Yeah, and that shit got
I tried
burnt.
it was just impossible.
What'd you say?
I tried so hard to get it.
Okay, I mean, you keep cutting out like during the middle part.
I was trying so hard to possible.
Okay,
The
this
most
isn't just me.
vital
Like,
part.
No,
The
like
most
literally.
this
vital
isn't just me,
part.
right?
Okay, so just repeat the part that keeps cutting out, because like we hear like you were trying so hard to. What was that part?
Get a feather.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
there we go.
Oh, for sure. So you could get the. Oh yeah.
Like
I
the-
forgot
it's like
about
the
that.
equivalent of like the important stuff being like the scratched out of every like seaside note.
Yeah, you know.
No, now that the Rock is chill, we could go up there and get a feather, right?
Well, that's if it existed. That's if it existed in the first place. Because remember, we walked out and we saw no trace of that motherfucker. He left the company. He went off for Hollywood.
I guess.
Also,
Sort of.
how would you get up to it to like to take one?
Walking? I'm sorry. What do
Bro,
you mean?
Just walk up,
I-
offer
I-
this big ass chunk of bird seed, and pray you don't get snaked.
but I'm the dumb one for what I said. I'm the dumb one though.
Nah. You asked me how I'm gonna get up to it.
I'm the dumb one for what I said though.
You asked me how I'm gonna get up to it, and I told you I'm gonna get up to it. If you asked me how I'm going to get the feather, that's a different story now, isn't it?
My bad, sir. Biggest dick. It's how are you gonna get the feather?
You see, I was concocting a plan. I'm pretty sure that thing eats meat. I'm pretty sure it eats meat.
Oh, it's gonna eat you. Got it.
Nah. Just gotta buy some meat. Too easy.
This is where we remind everyone at home that we do not trust people who sound like Mr. Aquatico, because they
What
all
the
usually end up
This is
becoming
so
as
fucked
brain
up.
dead.
This is so fucked up, bro. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Literally,
Wait,
it's an
wait.
animal. I bring meat.
Wait.
Is it not
If you give a lion meat,
Sorry.
do you think he's just gonna take it and leave you alone?
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. This dude named
You have enough of it.
Aquatico. Hold on. Anytime he hates the water, I'm confused, man. What the fuck?
I don't hate water. Water is like my favorite thing to look at.
This sounds like saying King has a.
I'll just die if I get into it.
What the? Wait, hold on.
Guy,
can't
guy,
swim.
you can like fire. That doesn't mean you want to be engulfed in it.
You can like lightning, doesn't mean you want to be struck by it.
No. I'm saying, like, last time we were gone, we were doing things based off like who is who and what frame. They added a magical girl. They now added a Spartan dude.
Mm-hmm.
So like we're going over lists of which warframe we fit for everyone.
God.
And I was like, yo, we have the magic girl who's based in water, and we also have the pirate dude who's based in water. And King said no, so I hit him with the only femboy I know in the entire game.
What the fuck? Nice, son of a bitch. Yo, I'm about to kill this motherfucker.
Alright.
I'm go ahead, bro. Can I
All
go
right,
ahead,
so back to the list before we get too out of hand with what's going on between y'all two. We have 2 shields. One is the shield of Tyr, the other one's just a regular ass shield.
Ain't nobody want shields, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So I guess that.
One bitch carry shield. No one bitch carry shield now.
Sir, what did
Yeah, bro,
Zordos carry?
wasn't you? Didn't you like have 2 characters?
So
in your shields?
about Zardos, right? So about Seth, right?
Oh man.
So what you gotta say about them, Chief?
Now that's a self-report right there.
I mean, again,
Man got Funker to start acting different. That's crazy.
Hey yo.
Now, see, this is a sober
I mean,
right here.
see, I kind of like. I forgot. What's it called? You also have shield too, but I kind of like that. But yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, okay. No. So 3 out of 3 of your motherfuckers were bitches.
Oh my god. Yo.
Don't give him shit. No, don't give him shit.
How is Wolfram proud of the Shadowfell when it produced a bitch before bringing him in?
Oh my
That's why
god.
he died. He died strong-lived.
Bro, he wasn't weak. He got nicked over. Let's be honest. I don't think this man can count as weak. He took a whole lightning bolt through the heart.
Shit was funny as hell.
Shit was hilarious. I'm not sure if you could call it weak. That was just an execution of his will to live.
Nah, man. If he was a bitch, he roll better than that. Trust me.
Yo, the next time Wolfram rolls on that one, I'm on your ass.
So if this man ever uses a character that is remotely like Seth ever again, because he's just gonna change the name, we're labeling him as a bitch frame 1.
If his character has a shield on it, we're labeling him a bitch frame 1.
Hey yo.
All right.
Damn. Well, I mean, so only in what's it called, in Curse of Strahd, correct?
No.
Damn, that's not
You're
crazy.
funny for that.
You didn't, when you made that comment about whoever has shields being a bitch, you never limited it to Curse of Strahd. So why should we?
Yeah.
You understand?
Damn,
you fucked up, right?
Damn, I guess Vaughn too, man. Damn, that's kind of crazy, right?
Bro, does anybody else use the shield but you?
I think Isaiah did at one point.
It was Isaiah and one of
the
my
dancer shield.
Yeah.
It was the dancer shield for extra decks. Like at that point, I guess no exceptions. I'll leave it at that.
Stab.
Alright, so that shield, I guess I can decide what to do with that later.
Bitch. Die.
I have a single potion of healing, 7 potions of greater, not 7, 2 potions of greater healing.
I say, bro.
Hey, yo, Alex, I'm gonna need like about 3 of them.
Like, I'm like 4 of them.
What?
I'm like 4 of them, bro. Like,
so
the front line costs 20%, bro. Like, yo, like you making this.
I was looking down the list, and when I saw the 2, my brain looked down to the dream pies next to it and saw the 7, and just like mixed them up.
Oh god.
I'm assuming no one posted, bro. I'm kind of on like 11 health right now.
Hey, the pies too, yeah.
Y'all clear through this shit.
Yo, the pies, bro.
Hey, bro, who knows? Man. The dream pie might wake me up from this fucking nightmare, yeah?
Real talk, anyone gonna question like how he's got edibles and Curse of Strahd now?
We got what?
These are whole ass edibles.
Hey, yo.
I mean, I don't want to agree, but like, damn.
He's not wrong.
I hate how you have a point. I'ma just ignore your valid point because I don't like it. I'ma just do what most people should do on Twitter.
Bennett's a repeater here. There's like his 90th one, 98.
Look, all I'm gonna say, he's been eating these shit since he was a kid. All right. Anyways.
How old is he, anyways? Like what? Like 50?
No, like
he's
20,
like
25.
He's literally 20 years old.
20 years old. Oh man,
your lungs should be like. Do y'all smoke too, sir? You smoke too, sir?
No, it's just the pies.
It's medicinal, man. I swear.
Bro, it's just the pies.
Hey yo,
man has been consuming edibles since he was a child.
Damn, bro.
This man Bennett right here gets higher than giraffe pussy.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you always have to say that? Like, what? Do you always have to say that whenever you're referring to height?
This is my first time saying that.
You've said it before. I know you've said it at least 3 times in the past.
When?
My boy, there are several times we brought up height and you brought that up. I remember you saying this before. I can't remember the specific times, but I know you've said it before.
Yeah,
like, it sounds familiar, but like I have no way to pinpoint it.
I mean, it's from a what's it called? It was from a Sideshow NYC clip. But outside that, like,
I don't even know who that is.
It was some lady's shirt that had on her, and I remember because I saw it today. This was my first time seeing it, so like.
1,000.
I could have sworn you said that before, though. I know I've heard you say that before. Because I know that's not the first time I've heard that saying, and I know I've never, like, watched.
Why'd you assume it was me then?
Because like
Somebody
I remember
here
it
is
in your
fine.
voice.
Maybe because you just heard me say it in my voice.
Just because I heard it once doesn't mean my mind's automatically gonna fabricate like 3 different times I heard you say it.
But it did though.
It didn't.
Okay, well, Ben, here, Alex. Here's the thing that's not adding up though. If my first time saying it was today, and you essentially like have heard me talk essentially all day, this is my first time saying it.
That's what doesn't make sense because I remember you saying it in the past.
Alright.
Fucking anyways.
Fuck, okay.
I have 1 potion of healing, 2 potions of greater healing, 2 superior healings, and 2
I'm
supreme.
gonna need that superior. I'm gonna need that supreme actually.
What you mean? You need that?
Did I
Bro,
stutter?
you got
Did I
the
stutter?
basics? Yo, you got any like any basic potions to heal him? Cause I ain't got that much health in the first place, so I'm just like,
Yeah, we got 1 potion. We got 1
let's
potion
get
of
it.
basic.
Let's get it.
I got you.
I only really need 1.
Wait,
I got
what's your health at? Wolfram, what's your health at?
102.
Oh, dang, that's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna use the supreme potion healing like ASAP, bro.
Oh god. Also,
2 black potions of healing, which I still have to ask Radin, like, what's the full deal about those?
yeah, I fucking drink them.
What you mean? You drink them, you roll a D2, and you might die.
Yeah,
No, I know, but I'm still asking Radin because I haven't seen these shits before, and he's the one who handed it off in the first place. So naturally, like someone with brain cells, I'm gonna ask the man who had these before me what their deal is.
Bro, he explained it already though.
And
if you're a bitch, well, you die. If you're a bitch, you just die, bro. That's
He
it.
didn't explain it to me, so I'm gonna go ask him.
Okay.
I'm gonna just hit him with the hey. So remember how you could never say no to me? Explain these right now.
Yo,
I have to leave. Sorry.
You live here. You don't get to. You literally live in this fucking office.
You just see him teleport out of here.
Also, Alex, tell me. Look at this dude right now. You nasty king. This. Tell me.
Wait, what is?
Tell me.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Tell me. This is not Scream King. Tell me this is not Scream King.
I mean, well, the hair's too good for one, so.
Hey! This is not
What
Scream
the
King.
fuck?
This is not Scream King to you.
The figure, yes.
Alright.
The figure?
I mean, you're a twink. He's known as a twink Warframe in this series, man.
I mean, I feel like King would unironically own Die High, so maybe.
What the fuck? Oh wait, I forgot. It's Jeremiah saying that, so I don't think I care. But what? But all of the rest of yous, what the hell?
No, like I can see you using this skin though. I don't mean it as like, oh yeah, I can 100% see you like built like this, like built like a bitch. I ain't saying that. What I'm saying is I could see you. This motherfucker. What I mean is I could see you using this skin. Like it's not that hard to imagine.
Well, not skin is more for
outfit.
It's like a suit.
And also
fucking ability.
I can see you using this though.
Okay, I say you have 2 for you, Alex, is between Revenant, the only phantom-based character in the entire series, or Chroma, the only dragon-based character in the entire series.
Why are there so much extra shit on them? What the fuck?
Well, because
it's a dragon. That's how dragons are. You should know. You should know.
No.
No, I mean like all the extra spikes and shit.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. I could use that.
That's his pelt. His pelt comes off and flies around, burn shit. Well, it depends on what your mission color is.
Okay, so that's just a bunch of extra armor.
Yeah, I mean he has like the highest armor.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I can see myself using that.
Okay, and the other one is
What's good back? I had to take out garbage, get ice cream. Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about some stuff. We realized that dream pies are low key the equivalent to real world edibles, and Ben has been eating these shit since he was a child.
Yes. What you mean low key?
Low key. Yeah, I was about to say like nah, not low key.
I mean, do edibles make you pass out that quick?
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all the type of motherfuckers to eat the whole brownie, aren't you?
No, but I know
I'm
what
not
Scylla did.
I'm not the type to eat edibles.
Nah, because like, you know, I'm gonna just plead the fifth from here. Fuck off.
Huh?
I was about to go into a whole explanation, but you know what? I'm
Your
gonna
ass
just
was
hold my
about to
tongue.
fucking start talking out your ass, bro. You already know.
No, I was about to start talking about how my experience with him, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh my god.
So anyway, Alex, down the list though. Or is that it?
Right. Ration's probably gonna stay. There's a 10-foot
Bro, give me
chain
that.
that's probably gonna stay.
Wait, is it one ration specifically?
No, it's 10.
What the fuck happened to my ration then?
No idea. Either you ate them or you probably handed off to King to cook.
Nah, I had one left. I was saving that shit for if that nigga Picklewick pulled back up.
Say you were saving that for what?
For that nigga Picklewick if he pulled back up, whatever his name was, the puppet dude.
Piddlewick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said pickle wreck. I'm
Oh.
done.
Do you have any?
I said Piddle Dick or something like that. I don't remember what I said.
Do you have any rope in the bag?
50 feet of Hempton.
Yo, pass it over. I need some rope.
What happened to the rope you had? I thought you had some.
He wants 100 feet.
No, I had to cut it for something. Like accomplish some task, and it was a while. But I never replaced it.
You know, realistically thinking, I should have just tied the rope to Janef and then went down.
But yeah, I want like I got like a singular grappling, so in case I can use that, I combine those two things.
For sure.
Alright. Then up 50 feet. Why did I start writing an F when Lucian starts with an L? Right.
Damn.
Jeanette's not here, right?
No.
No.
Alright, yo. For the longest time,
Yo, don't do it, man.
Jeanette has been pronouncing my name as Lucian. All the time.
I've never noticed that.
See, the thing is, I don't want to correct her out of character. So when she says, "Oh, I talked to Lucian," that means she's not saying it in character. Because I want to hit her with Lucian. What the heck did you just call me? But she never says it in character, so I can never capitalize. I'm just waiting for the day.
Hey, yo. Would you really take that much offense to it, though?
Yes, because how long it's been happening.
I mean,
out of character.
it's also been like
No,
how
like,
long
out
has
of
it- how long
character,
you
but
know each
like,
other?
I don't think. There's been a few times where Jonas like said your name, but I didn't think it would be enough to piss him off like that. I thought it would just be like, you know, my name's Lucian, right? Not Lucian.
Like, yo, what the heck did you just call me?
It's been a month. It's been a
You
fucking
half,
month.
you half a living witch.
Oh, also,
I think my
this is
man's
also
gonna
your
fucking get
this is the
Twitter
third
cancel
one.
culture trigger.
This is the third one I probably would give to the pick. Well, based off your things you like. This is the only pirate based dude.
Huh?
He
Oh.
summons a
Also, yo, what happened to those wing boots, man? Lucian trust you with those.
I got wrecked, bro. I got wrecked by a skinny ass creature, bro. And he beat the shit out of me with a stick, bro. Without me fighting back, bro. Like, that was construct. I mean, have you seen whatever his name is? Cyber, what the fuck his name is?
Cyrus?
You mean
Yeah, that
Cyrus?
bitch. Yes, that skinny ass little bitch. The fucking twink.
I mean,
The shoes-
next time don't
the
piss
shoe-
him off.
Weren't there
Bro.
shoes with like the rest of the stuff that he took?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Of
we have
course.
them back.
Okay, then. I'm about to say that.
Oh, I was about to say, man.
Like it got taken away with the rest of the gear, so we just have it back now.
Yeah, just don't piss off people stronger than you next time, alright?
Don't piss off who's stronger than me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know, man. That's
Yeah, at least, yeah, I mean, Kester deals with his shit. Kester owns up to his shit.
Man, for sure.
3 water skins full of holy water. I'll probably pass 2 out to somebody
Yeah,
else.
pass one of pass.
Oh, I have like
I already have a.
I have like 5 water bottles full of holy water.
Yeah, we all have holy water.
Yo, pass me another one just in case.
Oh my
Another
god.
one,
Bro, how
bro.
many in
Wait,
cases?
Wait, can the holy water lose its holiness?
Wait,
No.
what do
No.
you mean?
Also, just in case, has anyone have you drinking the?
Who, me?
No. Well, yeah, you too, but
I'm pretty
No.
sure everyone in this
honest.
group is drunk at
Nah,
one point.
I haven't
Nope.
drunk it yet. I'm CB.
Nah,
neither.
I'm like 90% sure some of.
Yeah, I
I,
do.
I,
Like, I know
never.
Yamez for sure because I mentioned it during the Hello, not the Hello, whatchamacallit, the cheek, the splinter cheek fight, and he never used it, so he still has his. I know for certain. I'm not completely sure about. It. Yeah, probably not.
No one else told the properties towards Welcome, so yeah, I probably I didn't drink it yet.
You know, in all his performance enhancing potion injustice, holy water was not one of them. So,
What you mean performance?
No
Performance-
room for
Oh
God.
yeah. Speaking of which, I also have my haste and my strength, my giant strength potions too. I need them chips too.
yo, dragon strength potion. What the heck you need something like that for?
No, fire giant strength.
For
Fire.
suplex.
Yeah, for spooks, man. Mr. just said I'm never too strong enough. Bet, say less, man. I won't come up with more weakness. Go past me.
Yeah, ingest your steroid.
Nah,
I mean,
bro.
it is.
What you mean it? It only lasts for 1 hour, bro. It's not steroids, man. It's not steroids, man. It's not
I'm
protein, bro.
fast. I'm speed.
Oh, my bad. It's adrenaline because it only lasts a few hours, right? Right?
It's Red Bull. It's Red Bull.
It's
I don't know about that. I can't even say it's that.
I mean,
It's Red Bull, I swear. Yo, imagine a runner drinking Red Bull starts running.
oh
Uh,
god. Well,
I mean, they do.
Isaiah, really quick, you said you wanted to make a grappling hook using the Hempton rope, right?
I mean, well, for essentially anything rope can be used for. I'll like have the, but in case a situation comes up, I have a. It was one of the scenarios I could do with the, not like the intended purpose. Whenever I need rope.
Okay, because like I had a grappling hook on me. It's also in the bag.
Hey, yo, pass that over too. I threw my to make a noise, and I never picked it up.
I mean, you're still within what you call it. You still within walking distance, bro. You should get that shit back.
Y'all are
Nah,
like in
I
a
ain't going
very
back in
tense
there.
situation.
I ain't going back in there.
Hey, yeah. Wait,
I'm just saying, the room sloped inwards. My first thought was, okay, if someone walks near the center, it's just gonna drop open, right? Like just into like the abyss. That's just it. Game over.
question.
I wasn't walking over there.
Does the potion of the holy water doesn't also remove all exhaustion? I'm pretty sure it did because I remember when I played Exalt, I drank and my exhaustion was gone. So does it remove all of it or just one level? That's my thing.
I
I'd
want the holy
say
water. Oh yeah, if you drink the holy water, you're like refreshed. That's it.
I think you
You
should.
are top fighting form minus spell slots.
Yeah, you should run it by Mr. J just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's like
Yeah.
a full thing.
Because I'm like,
Yeah, I remember when it was.
Risk,
I remember, yeah, it was. I know it was used a while ago. Exhaustion game.
Wait, is
Probably
that one
run
time?
it by him.
Is it one
So
time
we're
thing
having-
or?
So we're having Casper chug that shit, right?
It's a one-time thing. If you drink it once, then the effect ends. You must have never drinking it before to get the effect. And yo, if it just worked like that, and we just had the elixir of life used in that, bro, do you think anyone would be damaged?
Yes.
No, I meant
Knowing our party, yes.
No, I meant only for the exhaustion part. Only for the exhaustion part, because like.
Oh, I mean, well, I think you got to run that part by Mr. J.
Okay, so it's like it is a resource, and like we're taking time to travel through the treks of death just to get that shit. So like I feel like that is kind of fair.
I don't know about that. We don't really trek through the depths of shit to get holy water. We just pick it up
we
when
just
we're
walk
impressed.
over. We just walk. Hey man, we're visiting the first town. Let's just get some holy water on our way out.
Yeah, like bro, what? Trekking through the depths of hell.
Hey, Alex, yo, pin me the list by the way, because like I'm about to go to bed because I got work in the morning.
Man, it's even got a
that
nice.
was the end of
It's
it.
even got a nice statue.
That's the end of the list. The rest is just a bunch of like lore stuff. I pretty much keep in the bag cause like books and stuff.
Man,
So light
I
crossbow.
want to craft stuff so
So light +3 crossbows going to Yamas. Silver short swords going to Lucian. Probably both shields are going to be wall mounts. We're going to keep one in the bag just because. Hempton rope and
just
grappling hook.
you never know.
Yeah. Hempton rope and grappling hook both going to Lucian along with the one holy water skin. And that should be most things in here.
And the potion of supreme healing.
When we're out of this, we'll talk about that one.
Hey, yo, I've had I'm just holding it for a rainy day.
A rainy day? What kind of rainy
I
day?
also have a potion of invisibility.
Oh, for a second, I thought you said invisibility. I'm about to say, what the
Yep,
fuck?
yeah. I heard invincibility also. I'm like,
Yeah, it's because like he cut out at an awkward time.
Oh,
Yeah,
but I
man,
say, yo,
man, didn't you buy one? I have a potion of invincibility. Only 500 ravens.
You better pass me that shit, bro. I need that shit. What the fuck you have me going into
Hey, nah, I need that more. I need that more than you,
bro.
Yo, guy, you man Wolfman has a weird thing where he just conveniently needs everything good.
Nah, bro. Like, if I'm like frying the front line,
Yeah,
I'm getting my shit clapped the most.
I'm gonna need that.
Who's gonna clap the shit the most and the shit clapped out the most? Tell me, my nigga.
I mean, isn't that your fault though?
Is it my fault for me?
Yeah, actually, you chose a frontliner.
Like what? Like, it's our fault that you take damage?
Bro, the fury in this man's voice was unmatched by demons. Like he
So
actually
curious.
I heard the pure fury of God get lowered into his voice.
Oh yeah, it's a potion of invisibility, not invincibility. Yo, I would have been used that.
Like,
I
bro,
mean,
Yo, I would have used that and just walked up to Strahd and smacked him in the face.
yo, watch
you're waiting for the Strahd fight. You're waiting for the Strahd fight.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting for the Strahd fight. Just you wait, man. Potion of invincibility.
Oh, nah.
But we should run up to Strahd and death.
Nah, I'm waiting to use my dragon strength on this dude, because then I can find body slam him. Because they said it must be the exact same what you call it.
I'm calling this nigga Strahd every elven slur I could think of.
Wait.
You know,
Wait. Why would you say that with your whole chest and beyond? Wait.
No,
Fucking
No
what?
hesitation at all?
No. Don't worry, Jeremiah. I'm gonna stay your place as a bar because I'm gonna fuck up to the Strahd I'm fighting. Don't worry.
Oh my!
Because I learned a lot about Strahd past couple sessions. I'm gonna say a lot of fucked up shit to Strahd. Trust me, I'm gonna say a lot of fucked up shit.
Actually, no. First of all, I need to learn Resurrection Rule. I need to learn that Edo Tensei. I'm trying to bring back Baba Zaga so I can fuck her right in front of Strahd.
Hey, fucking yo!
Hold on! You are out of pocket!
And with that said, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. Night, guys.
You just walk away after saying some vile shit like that.
See, I could say if it was Irene, but Baba Zaga, bro, like damn.
What?
Oh my fucking
That's
god!
worse.
No. He was doing the wrong thing, bro. You gotta go after the one thing left, bro.
Just say that.
Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did, sir.
See now, if we're in the middle of this boss fight, we have him low, and y'all start opening y'all motherfucking mouths, and he hits an enraged state and goes into phase
on
2.
my
I'm leaving y'all behind.
Tim's. If I see anybody start saying anything that's not spells until this nigga is dead and I am outside of Barovia,
I mean, hey,
I'm going to kill you myself.
I can say die monster, you don't belong in this world. Come on.
As long as the delivery is not so wooden, you can sharpen it and drive it through his heart to kill him.
Hey yo, oh my god, that was so freaking funny when I first heard it.
Honest to
so
God, I first heard that line. I had to pause. I just
so wooden, you can drive it through my heart and kill me.
That hurt my feelings. See, I can't even tell if you're sarcastic or not.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
You
god.
think I put this all on because it was the best way to defend myself?
Get the maniac with the morning star? No! I did it because it was fucking awesome!
No one's going to remember Dragon Underground Bell Shelter.
That was great. That reminds me, I need to.
I'm so mad. I miss Bloody Tears.
It is what it is, broski. It is what it is. Maybe next time, man. Just responsibilities, man. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey yo.
I'm joking.
Yeah, man. I'll just tell my younger cousins to just kick bricks and just abandon.
Kick bricks outside.
Watch themselves. Like it's not that hard.
Go outside, kick. Go outside, kick bricks, mind the raccoons.
Bro, it's bro. You should watch. You have to check it out, bro.
Wait, is it how many? Wait, was it more than one?
Yes.
All right, so simple. You just have one watch the other one. The other one watches the other one.
Yeah, that's him, bro. He's not smart about that.
5, 6, 4.
Even better. There's a chain of command now.
Bro, facts, bro.
There's a chain of command.
Facts, bro. Follow the oldest one, bro. Listen, bro. Just make sure they're like stay within a safe place and not outside in the garrison, stuff like that.
My brother in Christ.
No, there is no safe place in here. What do you mean?
My brother in Christ, let me tell you right now. If you have a sibling that's within 2 years of your own birth, there is no chain of command. There is a war for who's in charge.
I mean,
take it from the guy who has a brother 2 years younger than him, and we've entered so many fist fights. I'm surprised Child Protective Services weren't called. We were literally hosting our own underground boxing ring with no revenue and no championships, just ass whoopings. I remember at one point I had this man in a full-on rear naked choke because I got annoyed with him.
Hey man, he had it coming, bro. He had it coming, bro.
No, he did. I never let him live it down.
Oh, what's my say? But yeah, that part I'm not joking about. I will say some fuck shit to Strahd. That was it. It's like.
Hey, I'm saying, I'm away from you. I'm revivify.
You will do no such thing.
Bro.
Yo, Jeremiah, did you get Metroid Dread?
No.
Hold on getting it.
Huh?
Do you ever plan on getting it?
No.
Damn.
Well, yeah, that game slaps. It's so good. Like after I played like Super for like the first time like last year, Nintendo went and played Fusion and Zero Mission. It's like, man, now I'm hooked.
Also, King, what do you mean I'm not gonna do that? I'll do it. I'll make you watch for all you care.
No,
bro,
yeah,
stop.
I'm so convinced that you're not gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Say less.
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Absolutely so.
All right,
I bet.
This man says he might actually do it. This nigga
Bro, I'm not even impressed, bro. I already know that neither of y'all niggas is about to do shit.
Oh, this man think I do not care for my fuck. All right, but say less, bro.
Well, we know that you don't care about your own life, but I know that you're not gonna do shit.
All right,
if it's the final fight with Strahd, we gotta go on. We gotta leave an impression on that man.
Yeah, man. Facts, man. You gotta learn not to fuck with Avengers, bro. You
No.
gotta
If you wanna do your beta stuff, and be like, cast a magic missile. You can do that. But I'm gonna make sure this man struggles to the grave with a lasting memory of Yamas and his mom.
Y'all niggas did not say that I cast magic missile, bro. You must be talking about Telegram. That's not me.
All right then.
See,
pick end up fireball.
See,
I could have chosen invincibility, but I chose the reroll for fireball.
See, here's the thing, right? The only reason I am seeing y'all as lesser is because you've once again forgotten that Lazaga is not Strahd's fucking mother, like we have established several times.
I never said it was
not you.
Oh, I'm about to say. This is why I said go off the.
Wait, who's the mom? Wait, who was the mom then?
His mom's dead. His mom's dead, bro.
His mom.
Because where's still Bob Lazaga?
No. Lazaga is his dad's side piece. We've been over this.
Oh, okay. I'm going for a stepmom then. I don't care either way.
Bro, go after his wife. Go after the one he loves, bro. I'm saying, bro. That's easy, bro.
Actually, no. I gotta find this man's real mom then. Hold up. Where Maria?
his real mom's dead, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find what she looked like though.
Oh, should be somewhere in like the house, I believe.
Just to resurrect her.
Just bang her again,
He's about
bro.
to do all this research, and he's not gonna do shit when the time comes, bro. This is
Yo,
crazy.
Kester, my man, hop off my dick or I'm gonna start charging you rent. Like, pick one.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo, sir.
Okay, I was not ready for that.
Simply not even pressed. Not even pressed.
Damn, King, you kind of okay with dick riding then? That's kind of gay, my man. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I ain't
hey,
even
man.
gotta say more.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream before something else gets said. I'm gonna be right back.
I ain't even gotta say.
Thank you all for watching. Christ. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna just end stream because I'm way too tired to go and raid. You'll probably see someone who I'm auto hosting. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Once again, it is very appreciated. We will be back we'll be back tomorrow, actually, 8 p.m. Because DKW. I didn't do it last week because I had a headache from the 3 hours of sleep I had after work and school. Before work and school. So yeah, it was a little bit conked in the head. But now that I have everything sorted out, the show is going to be going on at 7:30. I want to say 7:30 or somewhere around that time. We'll start and we'll roll on with all the action we had scheduled. I just need to find the match card. And I already have it. It's just in one of those books. Once again, thank you all for watching and see you, beautiful people, in the next one. Sayonara.